Niger what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what, yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad for the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what be here? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what, yo? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since
Christmas. Because someone stole his hen. The pastor was seen in this now viral video, raining curses at the thief. Let's take a look.
I am a pastor. That fowl is 30,000 naira. You that see the person that carry the fowl, you who born the shy, and you who they carry the fowl inside the house, 12 midnight, you will die unless you carry the fowl back.
Amen.
In this compound.
Yes, sir.
They don't slaughter the fowl. The woman come confess. He said, Pastor, I'm not there. You won't buy fowl food for my wife. I said, no. Now listen to me. If I be a man of God, that fowl is pastor fowl. 30,000 naira. If you don't return the fowl before 12 midnight, your own finish.
Amen.
No mother, no father, no wife, no children.
Take our place
no
first.
Court. Civil defense cash you, you dey deny. You go die well.
Amen.
I say you go die well.
Amen.
This is the last time you think foul. Because you don't think pastor foul.
Whoever knows where pastor's foul is, please, they should help pastor to get his foul. Anyway, look, talking seriously, this is for some people very desperate times. We were saying yesterday that some people don't know that it's Christmas. They will steal. They will do anything.
Exactly.
They would, put another person at a disadvantage just to say that, oh, they too are enjoying Christmas. This is what hardship, poverty has caused. That somebody will go and steal fowl because of Christmas. It's
30,000 naira is a lot of money.
30,000 naira.
Yes, a lot of money.
A fowl is very expensive now.
Yes, absolutely.
In fact, if you get the nice one that Wole Soyinka talks about, in his Ake, the one that goes on a promenade. Right. If that type still exists, it will be more than 30,000 naira. But to go to the second leg of the story, it's about the pastor. This is supposed to be a pastor.
That's the main point.
Yesterday, we were saying it on television that, look, the essence of Christmas, the originality of Christ, is that our leaders, whether they are pastors or they are politicians or business leaders, should imbibe the spirit of Christmas. That's why, Christmas will have served its purpose. This is a man who calls himself a pastor. Even if he's one of these itinerant preachers in buses and at bus stops, he should have heard of the fact that our Lord Jesus Christ taught us that, look, when they slap you, the right cheek, you turn the left, and they also, slap you there, and then you forgive people. After all, our Lord Jesus Christ came to the world to save us. But these new generation pastors, they don't know the doctrine.
So, Dr. Bats, when they steal a fowl, you give them another one.
No, but at least in the spirit of Christmas, you expect a man of God. He said, he used the phrase, as a man of God that I am.
Might be a man of God.
He's not supposed to curse people. So we live in a situation where we don't know the difference again between pastors and shamanists. I think the man has done a great disservice to Christianity.
Absolutely.
And to the doctrine.
Yes.
In fact, if anybody should be kind to other people, he should not be complaining that they took his wife's fowl. Is it called fowl? Pastor's fowl.
Fowl, yes.
That's a special discovery.
I mean, the story about fowls these days, Dr.
Even a pastor is a human being. 30,000 naira is not a small thing.
A pastor is also a hungry man.
Justice for pastors. Even pastors have emotions. Yes. Do you know how many fowls they've stolen from him? Maybe this was just beyond. You guys are doing too much. You are taking my pastoral kindness for granted. You come, I'll buy one fowl, you steal it. I buy a second one, you this one deserves
these are real trying times.
But the truth is that, but let me just say something. The truth is that, and that's why I said even pastors have emotions. Yeah. Whether you're a pastor, imam, normal human being, everybody is feeling the heat of the economic desperation. So that is what, you can imagine the pain. Yeah. To us, it's just 30,000 naira. But to him, it might be that, do you know what he had been planning for this chicken on Christmas Day? Then you bring out your pastoral anointing to deal with the person. I have to remind him, Exodus 14:14 says, the Lord will fight for you.
Yeah,
you hold your hands.
Because of 30,000 naira.
Yeah, when he was laying curse, he said the person would die. Come on now, what's going on?
Oji, with due respect, did you know how the pastor get the money to buy the chicken? Do you know maybe that was the last thing he had remaining on him for this Christmas?
Okay.
Do you know maybe he's been raising the chicken for a while before he get the chicken for Christmas? Please, for you, Dr. Abati, that was saying turning the right cheek, I disagree with you.
Okay.
In the Bible, when Jesus Christ went into the house of God and he saw they were trading there, did Jesus Christ say, please, leave the house of God? No. Jesus Christ got offended and he scattered the place.
No, the context is different. I speak as a man that went to a Bible college for 6 months.
Let me finish.
Although I didn't take the final examination because I don't think I had been a pastor to my career list.
Dr. Bati, let me finish. Jesus Christ got offended and he scattered the place. I know the context differ, but just to be able to drive the point. At that point in time, our Lord Jesus could have said, oh, I'm the all sin and all of that. But guess what? The pain got over him that they were treating the house of God this way. His humanity kicked in. I'm not saying it's good for a pastor to curse people, but in this regard.
All right.
Now, I won't give you offering for this.
Wait. Let me finish. The pain of this economy created by the government of Tinubu.
All right.
Which some people are called T-pain.
What has Tinubu got to do with this?
Also affected the pastor in this regard.
The pastor should go and report to the police.
But with due respect, the pastor shouldn't have been swearing because it's not good to swear.
And this is the point.
But it's the pain from the depth of his heart. And you say you should go and report to what's it called?
The police.
To the police.
Do you know how much the police use to prosecute the case?
All right, let's move. Let's move on. Very well.
No, please.
Someone should. You can do that. It's only 30,000.
With due respect. I'm sorry, Oji, with due respect. Please, can you get up? I will give you 30,000.
If anyone knows the pastor's address,
I asked for that actually ahead of time. I did.
I pledged two.
60,000 naira right there. Can I just say?
Yes.
It just speaks to the economic hardship.
Yes.
It's the trying times that really offended this pastor to the length that he had to curse. Well, meanwhile,
let him go to court. Go to court, pastor. You will get your foul back. Go to court.
Well, all right. Go to court. Meanwhile, Lagos residents were seen in this video, now making the rounds on social media, queuing for palliatives in front of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's residence on Bodilon Road in Ikoyi on Christmas Eve. Let's take a look. This is exactly what we're talking about.
And that day, that's what I was saying. Police is even there, but they can't control. They are always on the road. See, body law is supposed to be a free road that you can move on. I know, but if anything happens, you get, it could affect anybody. So, and this is the president. This is a recent one. He's become president here.
Yeah.
Police could not even manage the crowd from not being on the road.
Yeah.
You cannot see what I was saying, that we have a culture of crowd control in general. If that, the president is the president, he has access to all the security and everything. They cannot control that crowd. Most of those people are already on the road. That's why that car is slowing down.
Right. So, you know, I mean, this is what we're talking about. And, you know, the president actually did say that he blames the organizers for the people that died in the Stampede during your media chat. But we want to know, were these people invited by the president? It's a tradition, really, for you to see these people queue up in front of the president's house, especially on Christmas Eve. Before you speak, Dr. Abati, I just want to make this comment by the Catholic Bishop of Sokoto Diocese, Matthew Kukah, who in his Christmas message yesterday said that the stampedes at palliative distribution centers reflect desperation among Nigerians. He added that the incident could have been avoided if the government had addressed the economic hardships faced by Nigerians. Dr. Abati.
Okay, first let me start with Bishop Matthew Hassan Kukah. He was right to say that the stampedes that we have experienced, either in Ibadan or Anambra or the Federal Capital Territory, represent, to use his own expression, a metaphor for despair. That, you know, Nigerians are in very dire straits and government has a responsibility to look after them. A total of about 67 persons have died just during this Christmas period alone in Nigeria, in Oyo, Anambra, and the FCT. However, he made some other points. He praised the government's students' loan scheme, which is one of the things that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you know, was talking about, NEL Fund, and how that is benefiting a lot of people. He also talked about the problem of ethnicity, nepotism, and greed in his Christmas message. And Bishop Kukah has been very consistent in that regard. And then he also talked about the need for internal democracy, particularly among the political parties. And I think that's very important. We just spoke to Dr. Salihu Lukman, and the residual point that he was making is about the need for internal democracy. He had to leave the APC because he had issues about internal democracy within the party. And it's not only the APC, I guess they have such issues also in other political parties. So Bishop Kukah is right on point, the way you have, quoted them about the despair in the land, the poverty, the deprivation, the epidemic of dispossession, of empty pockets, the crisis of empty pockets, the pandemic of empty pockets that is afflicting all of us. But as to the point about the crowd in front of President Tinubu's Bodilon residence, well, it's not only during Christmas that they come there. They are there almost routinely because I take that route oftentimes and I see them always there. They just want to come and collect palliatives. Maybe they are not as many as this on a daily basis, but they are always going there to look for palliatives. Now, if you don't see them in front of the Bodilon residence, you see them at, there's a church, St. Leo's Church, by Falomo. You know, there's an entrance to the church where on a regular basis also, you see people gathering just to collect food.
Absolutely.
And that's part of the initiative of the Catholic Church to serve the poor. However, the difference between this and the stampedes that we've been talking about is that if you check the people in front of the president's residence, you find security people there. The police, OP Mensa, soldiers, civil defense. I thought I saw the civil defense there. So even with the picture, with the video graphic presentation, there was also some kind of control at that occasion. Yeah. But the point that we should not all run away from is that one, there is hunger in the land. And these people, they've taken it on a regular basis to the doorstep of the president.
Absolutely.
To remind him that they are hungry.
Ebing power.
Yeah, you got that Yoruba very well.
Ebing
this
power.
morning. Yes, you got it well. And then secondly, you know, that something has to be done about the hunger in the land, food security. And third, that those who give out palliatives should ensure that there is proper organization. Yeah. Nobody should die in this country because of a bag of rice. They used to give out 50 kg bags of rice at Christmas. I think the thing has gone down now to 25 kg, 10 kg, 5 kg. Somebody even had the audacity to send me a 10 kg bag of rice.
When was that?
For Christmas.
Time with us. We are back here again. Today is 26th of December 2024. Yes, it's good to be back here again. Christmas don't pass. Christmas don't pass. Today's bossy day is about to elapse. That's the most important thing about life. This day, this celebration of a thing or time or whatever doesn't actually wait for us. You know, you see the time has been flying. You know, you're celebrating, I'm celebrating, we all are celebrating. The time did not wait for anybody. It's just going. We're getting old every day. This Christmas is over now. We're waiting for the next Christmas, which is going to be next year by God's grace. You see? So what we all are now planning for now is the new year, to move into the new year 2025 by the special grace of Almighty God. Every one of us, by the special grace of God, will move into 2025 in the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, depending on their own region. Thank you very much for your time with us this evening. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy, for all that you do. Happy everything. Iselogbe, Ienogi. Thank you very much, everyone right there. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, God bless you, sir. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, Tony South. Okay, let me post out a link. Those of you that want to join us, please join us on time, you know, so that we can do this, or rather engage ourselves. You know, a link I'll be posted. In case you want to join us, just click on the link and come in as I acknowledge some of the people on the screen. And for those of you that want to call in, immediately I finish acknowledging people, get ready to call into the show. Thank you very much, Osaibovo Konrai. Thank you, Tony Africa. Thank you, Oluwatosi, my brother. I can see right there. Thank you, Tony Atom. Thank you, my people. Shizoba is there. Thank you, Lucky Iyamu. God bless you all. Stephanie Ojek in the building. Thank you, my people. Shidima Kedu. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Pat Solomon, Pachai Nofema Diesta, I can see you as well. Thank you. Larry Depot. Thank you, my people. Then I have more people right there. Michael Abba. Thank you. Miracle B in the building. Arinze Chukuma. Thank you, my people. Ajio Deborah in the building. Love Manduka. God bless you all. Merry Christmas to every one of you right there. Austin Prince is with us as well. Thank you, Madam Amen Bright. Good evening to you, my Iselobe. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. I'm gonna God bless you now. Oh, again, Money Ferreira, sir. You don't tell, we never hear from you. Tell. Me not come be like say the next way I'll tell address you now can't be say since last year. I never hear from my big brother. That's how I'll tell address you. If we enter 2025, we'll not hear your voice. Good evening to you, sir. Merry Christmas to you. Mike Akinbari, my brother. Thank you very much. God bless you. Yes, happy birthday day to you as well. Oremi Abdul, my brother, I can see right there. God bless you all, my people. Thank you. As I call on our name, someone on the like button, help us to share. Take our voices far. Patience Demudia, God bless you. Good evening to you. Thank you, Christine CXL, my brother. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. I got a super chat already from Stephanie Ojek. Yes, it's still Christmas. In case you want to do Christmas for me and you have not done it, you can still do it today. That is fine. To be honest, your blessings are surfacing around me. You should know that. Yes. I'm very, very grateful, but I will acknowledge, I will say something about that shortly. My brother, give us a mother. I can see already on the backstage. God bless you. Thank you very much. Once again, Stephanie Ojek, I'm very, very grateful for this, for all that you do. You see, Andrew, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone right there. Then I have Larry Duppo, who also super chatted me. I'm very, very grateful for this, Larry Duppo. Thank you very much. Now God bless you. Now God bless you. Thank you so much, everyone. Efeko Jubilante in the building. Thank you very much. Didi Anthony in the building. Thank you, Divine Cross. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, ma. Thank you for your time with us today. And again, Edward, thank you. Oga Henry O, thank you very much, sir. Happy birthday to you too. Veronica Warren, thank you. Everyone right there. I believe I've managed to verbally appreciate or acknowledge every one of you right there already on the screen. Now, God bless you, my people. Thank you so much for your time with us today. I just wanted you guys to understand that I'm very, very grateful for what you all have been doing. Is this speech supposed to be for New Year? But I would like to pass it on now to let you guys know how much I have appreciated every one of you for what you guys have been doing. You guys have been marvelously doing well, encouraging me on what I'm doing here. To be honest, I'm talking about the sincere one, because on this kind of a platform, public platform like this, some people are genuinely really there for you, regardless of what. Yes, apart from on air, some of you are there for me off air. When it comes to supporting me financially, advice and otherwise, some of you are there, back to back. I want to say I'm very, 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 very grateful. This year, by God's grace, I've been wonderful. In fact, almost every year I've been wonderful. I'm grateful. I don't have any complaint, to be honest. The only complaint that I have is how my country can be better. That's it. So that's why you see we call out our government to do the right thing. We are not happy, hunger in the land and all that. So yeah, apart from that, me personally, I'm just grateful to God. I'm grateful. Like I've told you guys before, I'm a very, 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 very hardworking person. I posted out, I told you guys before, right? Madam Rita, I don't know if she's here with us. Thank you, Oga Nero. I can see you already. Thank you. Okay. You guys remember, for those of you that want to join us now, please just come in now. You guys remember that I said a couple of weeks ago that I will say something in December. You people should remind me. Yes, I think today I would like to talk about it, but the way I planned to talk about it, I've reduced it because of some certain reasons. Yes, I've already reduced it, but I will just stylishly talk about it. Then I showcase to you guys what I need to showcase. But still, I want you guys to understand that, for those of you that are following me in every other social media platform, I posted out my Christmas gift to myself. How do I put it on? Remember on my birthday, right? On my birthday, I posted a gift for myself and my car, sorry. Yes, on my birthday, which was October, right? So 2 months later, then today, because there's nothing to hide anymore, because I posted this morning or this afternoon. So couple of you here have seen that I posted a house to appreciate God and to acknowledge my hardworking spirit. Like I told you guys before, apart from doing this Nigeria Watch, I'm a very, very hardworking person. I don't even have time for myself. Some of you that know me very well here listening, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I decided, to gift myself by God's grace, additional property, to myself. I understand things like this is not what some people like. Yes, I understand. Some people don't like when your success is shiny. They are very angry. Some people they will just think different kind of thing for a reason I don't know. But you are not going to truncate my joy, my happiness, what makes me happy just because you are not happy. I don't know if that makes sense. What is not making you happy? My success. Then because of that, now say, okay, because Mr. A and B is not happy over how God is blessing me, okay, let me truncate my blessings because of that. No, I won't do that. I'm grateful. I've seen a lot of YouTubers, not from Nigeria though, a lot of YouTubers who celebrate their blessings every day. It's only in our country you see that you celebrate your blessing. One or two person will be angry or I don't know, because it's only this platform you see sometimes people calculate money with you. Somebody actually came to me on Nigerian WhatsApp, calculated how much why they collect. You know, I don't want to mention her name anymore because she's already, God have thrown her out of this platform. She calculated everything, what I earn monthly and everything. I didn't know that whenever I put it, you guys know that I always put my super chat on the screen. That was during the time of the election. That's when this thing happened. This woman came to my inbox, I calculated everything, and you know, I was like, wow. You know, I said, I never knew you'd be doing this and all that. So, but why would anybody put themselves in that kind of situation, calculating other people's sources and all that? You shouldn't do that. God Almighty that have been blessing me will bless you all. Yes, consistency pays off. I've always known that. Yes, in case you're not aware, I built my first house, you know, I don't want to measure the age because I've measured the years so many times. You people now know my years. Say, this boy that now Momo and all that. Not be a Momo. I'm a big man, a grown-up man. But still, you know, I will just say that I acquired a landed property 2005 for my first building. And you understand that the house was completed within 3 years, you know. And at that time, I built 4 units, which Benin people call 4 flats. At that time, you know, guess what? Nigerians have not even started. I've not been on social media at all, you know. So by God's grace, my second building and so on. I don't want to count my blessings here, but I want to say I'm grateful. Some of you here that have seen my sources and you still super chat me, you still like my video, you still share my video, God will continue to bless you because you are not part of the people who decided to say, oh, he don't already get money, I don't want to bless him again. No, you are not part of it. God will continue to bless you. And those of you that have supported me in the past and you decided not to support me anymore because of my blessings, God will still bless you. That's fine. But one thing I cannot do and I will never do is to reduce myself to how you want me to be so that you will continue to tell me, God bless you, Mr. Nigeria Watch. No. Before the existence of Nigeria Watch as a media, even before I went to university to study film and media, by God's grace, if you know me very well, you can count some blessings. So you cannot change me, right? So I'm always grateful how you all are blessing me on this platform, your encouragement, your financial support, your advice. If I start to start mentioning names now, I will create offense again. You know, say this platform, if you mention 2 people's names, 4 go to verse, say, not be saying that the verse is really the verse, but they will let you know, say, you don't mention my name, oh, blacks, my brother yesterday, now Mr. Jude. He said, no, if you mention people's name, you have to mention my name because I'm part of that. Is that now so you tell know the people will love you. You know, they'll let you know, say, no, you don't mention my name. What did happen? So that's why you see, I like to generalize my prayers, my thanks to everyone. If I have to measure name by name, how I want to measure all this. Do you know how many people that follows me? Do you know how many people watch Nigeria Watch daily? I know if you measure, but what about my panelists? If I mention one panelist now, one go pick offense. All my panelists, anybody that join my platform all the time, you all are wonderful, are blessed. Because trust me, I want to say I'm grateful. Please permit me to showcase this to you. I'm not here to intimidate anybody. I'm not here to look down on anybody. I'm not here to feel I'm bigger than anybody. I'm only being grateful for what God Almighty have done in my life, for what many of you have done in my life. You're not even aware of. Like I told you guys, I've never taken a break, not from this work or any other work that I'm doing that I don't like to talk about here. Even some of you already know, I've never taken a break since April 2002 till now. Not one day break. Not one day. When I finish a broadcast, sometimes, you see sometimes when my brother come here, Mr. Chris, and maybe Oga CM or Mr. Jonathan, they help me to manage the platform and all that. That time, I'm doing another work already. It's a great big relief for me, because if not that they relieved me, then I can end the show quickly. Your 8 minutes, if you notice, I give people 8 minutes, exactly the 8 minutes I stop you. Then I turn around for 4 minutes, exactly the 4 minutes I stop it, then I end the show, so that I can move on quickly, because I walk around the clock. You see, so I want to say I'm grateful. I don't want to create any offense to anybody by doing this. It's just for you to join me to thank Lord Almighty for what He has been doing. Thank my father, thank my mother, thank my every one of you here. Thank yourself. Yes. But if you're one of the people that doesn't like it, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, like they normally say, who God have blessed, let no man curse, right? You know, so that's how it is. So permit me, I'd like you guys to watch this. This is what I gifted myself for Christmas.
Just wanna dance.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. And God will bless you now. I understand, yes, all we talk about here is just politics, but we're diverting a little bit. I showcase this. I can see a lot of you are congratulating me right down in the comment section. I want to say that I'm very, very grateful. Like I said, this is only for those that like good things. All right. If you know you're part of the people that like good things, yes, God Almighty will favor you. God Almighty will bless you. God Almighty will give you resources to even do more than this in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. And for those of you that is currently arguing or angry that God is blessing us, I don't know the prayer to pray for you, but I'll leave you between you and God. That's it. But for me, I'm happy, and you can't take my happiness away from me. That's it. I want to say I'm grateful for everything. God has been so faithful. To be honest, God has been. I've tried for a while to hide so many things that concerns me for a while, but I decided to say, what for? I can do this. Let me showcase. Maybe it can motivate others. Some of you, you are doing one or two things today. You don't have the enthusiasm to do more. Sometimes you see things like this. You might want to devote your time to stick to what you're doing, to get results before you give up. You never know. Yes. So because listen, everybody needs motivation. I've always motivated myself. Then I'm blessed to have good people around me, family members, parents who have always motivated me as well. So my parents are very, very proud of me. Like I told you guys before, by God's grace, I was born with a silver spoon. Many of you know that, but I've always been a very, very hardworking person. You see, that's one thing that I respect. If you listen, let me divert a little bit. For those of you that is following Wizkid and Davido, although I'm a very, very huge fan of Davido, but I like both of them. But if you notice, Davido was born with a silver spoon, but he's one of the hardworking artists that I know till tomorrow. Because normally the way he works, he shouldn't be working like that. Because if you want to talk about all the money is there, the papa get up and all that, So a hardworking person will always be a hardworking person. That's it. So I want to say thank you very much, my people. This is to encourage you. I don't know what you are doing. If you have a channel or if you have anything, you have a business and the business is not flourishing today, don't give up, please. Continue to push in. There's a lot of blessings that goes with consistency. That's one thing people don't understand. For me, I'm actually intoxicated to consistency. I'm consistent to everything that I do, things that you don't know. Yes, I'm consistent. My workers do normally tell me that, sir, to match your pace is not easy. You see, and there's blessings that goes with it. Yes. So I want to say I'm grateful. God bless every one of you. Thank you. In case you want to ask me a question concerning this, I'm ready to answer any question concerning this so that we can move on. And my people on the panel, if you want to ask me questions, if you want to call in to ask questions, yeah, you can. Ask me any question. Any question you want to ask, even though it be enemy. Like one enemy came here the other day saying that why do we beg for money? I told you I will answer you. Remember, I told you I will answer you today. Though yesterday's the day I supposed to answer you, but today I'm answering you now, to let you know that by God's grace, without big pass with the beg money, it is too late to fail. I want you to have that in mind. It is too late to fail. It's not bragging. It's a statement because I always speak positive to my life. It is too late to fail. So we don't come on air. All my life, I've never been to anybody's inbox to beg you for money. Never, ever. Since I've been running my media. And if you know, even my mom that is here with me every day, if you know my mom, I've ever been to your inbox to ask you for money, please expose her. Yes, if you know or secretly you have sent money to my mom and she accepted the money from you, no. She will never accept money from me. I know my mother, she will never. If you know, so you don't send kobo, go give her for back, she accept. Now only me go accept money from you. My mom can never accept money from you. You see? So that's discipline. That is discipline. So there's blessings in discipline, integrity. And that is what my people on this platform, now waiting they see be that. They see them. I don't give them to them for the past more than a decade now. That, yeah, this is me. If I diverse, I diverse. If I love, I love. That's it. So thank you very much, my people. Now go bless you now. I'm very, very grateful. I would like to take call quickly. Like I said, if you have a question on the comment section, if you are not satanic, we won't block you. Just ask any question. But yes, any question. But don't apply hatred to it, please. Just hold on, sir, on the panel. Just hold on. Somebody's on the phone. Thank you, Tony Africa, for calling in, sir. Please talk to us.
Yeah, it's all
thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir. USA.
So we are moving from personally job price for being there, we move from street to street.
Thank you.
Everybody happy in the normal situation. That's what I want us to have in the future. So yeah, I want to say congratulations. I'm very, very happy.
Thank you.
It's very, very personal. Those development that I just saw just now, it's personal. It's like now my own. I'm happy with that.
We'll see.
But the question when you ask, me, I be like you that I don't know for you how to be real. for Bini, you do you still have to do for Bini.
No.
Because you not do too bad, but I hope that the next time you good for Bini, I beg.
I don't already, by God's grace, we don't already do for Bini, not be one, not be two, it did Bini. So, what you say we can do again?
No, but this one, this beautiful one, to say you could put out for another Brosali University for good.
Yeah, but the one way beautiful like this, they Bini, sir, it did. Now, Bini, it did.
No, can also go to Brosali place university now, because you can do something else at the year.
All right.
So I just tell you that you could do this.
Thank you.
This is our school of nursing day.
All right, no
I'm
wahala.
very happy. It is personal. That is my property. And then I wish you all the best that I wish myself.
Amen, my lovely brother. I appreciate you, Mr. Tony. Thank you very much, sir.
Happy. Only that that woman girl of the woman we say they attack you that time. The girl say you don't put your name. You don't say I go finish her.
Yes, una know her. Not be so una not know her because she has said disgrace herself come up for this platform that time. But I don't want to mention the name. Don't worry. Don't mention any name. Just leave it like that. Thank you.
I would do a before they don't see me get on those kind of detectors.
No wahala.
So
Thank you.
to the politics.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, sir.
Politics now.
No, not at the moment, not for politics. You call in later for politics.
Okay, no, I'm not talking about politics. I just want to say that, okay, that today I like the video that you give us there at the Nigerian World Group.
Okay.
From the Nollywood.
Okay.
Whoever presented there, that is any good one from you now. So
thank you,
there was
sir.
a video showing a patient
Osoko, yes.
You know when I say
Claire.
Then your mind, so now your name that just going into my heart.
Thank you, sir.
And this is what you have been telling us every day, that the time is going. Time is going.
Thank you. You know, she say Ikem Owo and many other they don't old, right?
Okwa. You talk, you say 8 years time, look what the ticker will be.
Exactly.
Now, 50 years time. Look at that, then I got the one that say, oh, my God, patient, you're very so cool. And then they're not fit, you will talk again.
All right. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's move on. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Before I pick another call, somebody asked me a vital question, which my brother, Mr. Tony, also referenced to stylishly just now. Let me see. That's a question from one of our person here. Oh, I don't lose them, but I know your question, but I want to make sure your name. Okay, yeah, Didi Anthony. Say, where did you build it? Is it Lagos or Benin? This one is in Lekki, here, Lekki Phase 2. So now I build them in Lagos here, Island, yeah. You know, so many more questions. Like I said, I will answer all questions. In case I don't answer your question, just go ahead and remind me. So give us a money. You wanted to say something. I wanted to pick a call quickly, but go ahead, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, very clear. You know, say when you day house, we they hear you. Now only when you day can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Compliment of the seasons to you and your family. Well, what a way to celebrate Christmas. One thing is, I think you said something that is very profound, right? Your people's joy should not determine mine. Let me celebrate the way I want to celebrate. So
exactly,
Scripture says, count your blessings and name them one by one. So if this is where you choose to celebrate, is up to you. So whoever is offended or is angry, I just think that it doesn't call for. All we can say is congratulations. We see the effort that he's putting on this platform for the rescue of Nigeria. And so if people have their own personal business that they go to their various work to go make a living for their family to also progress in life. This man is always here doing this for the country and then for the people. So let him choose to celebrate the way he wants to celebrate. So all we can say is God continue to prosper the channel. God continue to bless your home and prosper everything that you do. More blessings, more success. This is what we pray for. It's not when the person is in the 6 feet that you're not saying, oh, that man is a great man. That man did this. That man did that. If this is where you choose to celebrate, it's all well and good for you, my brother. Don't let any man's joy or any man's sadness determine your own level of joy or sorrow. we can only pray that God bless each one of us and then make the work of our hand to prosper and help us all to flourish. So congrats to you and your family. More blessings to come, more celebrations on your way. And for every of Nigeria Watch family, we just pray that God continue to bless us all and prosper our way, because Nigeria matter is not very easy to be doing this on this platform every day, coming here talking about politics, emotional up and down. People are dying in their numbers, and if we have a glimpse of celebration, a moment to celebrate, let's celebrate. Let's rejoice and celebrate together. So one person's blessings today, the other person's blessings tomorrow. So now turn by turn, we live. Live now turn by turn. So your own turn come today, my own turn come tomorrow. So celebrate with somebody so that your own blessings also can come. So more blessings your way, more celebrations your way. Greetings to the family, and rejoice with you. The home is blessed, and the land where the home is built is blessed, and all that concerns you is blessed. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. I appreciate you. Mr. Onero, you will talk about politics, but I don't know if you want to say anything about this one quickly so that I can pick some calls. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, no. What I have to say is a big congratulations. You know, those kind of things for Nigeria, now big projects. You understand? And people, they ask you where you do the thing. You know, for me, our people back, especially those where they Benin and Delta axis. This one what you do for a COSO, right? The level of disturbance when you take Duam, I don't know the details, but I'm not sure say they go disturb you like that as they disturb our people for not only Benin, but Benin and Delta. I will tell you one experience. One of my very good friends, where would they work together? We started working in the bank there together. Very good friend. Good Luck is his name, for Warri there. The boy, after we finish training, he got married. He got 2 children. Like, I think that happened at 2013 or 2014. That boy, they do small project for Warri. You know, in their NPC branch, they do some transaction, legitimate ones where they make extra money. That boy, from the foundation level, he pay money. Every step, he they give them money. When he reach, I think it was roofing or whatever, where the boy they want to do, they come again. So he said, in a Warri boy too, now in a Delta boy, why not they do like this? He not get any bread to give him again. You know, say, they wipe that boy, bones that boy, use plywood, hit her for back of head. They rush out to hospital in about 2 or 3 days. That's my very good friend, man. So people if our people want some of this development, especially for people we're not there on ground, people they different places. Even my own immediate younger brother, when did they do a project almost 13, 14 years ago, in I say our eye is strong. Every level, now so they call this talk. At every step. My mom too, he did close to the king of our place. Now I go report the thing. You know, tell them somebody they back off. So our people, for us to enjoy the development, this type what you do now, let our people learn a lesson. Say, if development come, they should not disturb people. They bring development come, whether na factory, whether na normal residential matter, any level. Now our people understand that side because they want a person.
They should encourage people to develop.
Yes, so nobody may they not ask now where they go give you peace. Yeah, you go get peace of mind. I don't know the details of this one, but I they tell you based on the experiences for both our Benin side, our Delta side, what did they do to our own people because of all this kind of thing. It's not good. They should stop it. so that people go get mind. Not be say people not ready to drop small thing. If you drop small the fee, you drop, they go give you peace when you do what you want to do. Not be every level they go come, every level they go come. It's part. That be what I want to talk on the matter.
Thank you, my brother. I really do appreciate you. I will expatiate on that area shortly. Let me just quickly take this call here. Then we'll move on. For those of you that super chatted me, I will acknowledge you shortly as well. We have Mother Deborah with us on the phone. Mother Deborah, please talk to us, man. Merry Christmas once again, and happy Boxing Day to you. Good evening, man. Thank you, man. Please talk to us.
Congratulations. Good evening to everyone. Viewers and commenters all over the world. Mr. Elvis, I must congratulate you for this amazing project. Honestly, you've worked hard and you deserve it.
Thank you.
I really want to say a massive congratulations.
I appreciate it.
You are a testament to the fact that hard work pays. You know? Yeah. I'm glad that you have proven that you don't necessarily have to be a thief. You don't necessarily have to be a politician.
Exactly.
You don't necessarily have to do illegal things to succeed. That you can actually succeed by being hardworking and doing the right thing. And you have proven that. So I'm sure a lot of people watching you, because there are so many people that believe, especially in Nigeria, that you have to be a politician, you have to be corrupt, you have to do all sorts of things to succeed. But you have proven that you can succeed by doing what is right. And this comes with hard work. I still support prayers, but if you're praying without working hard or doing the right thing, it doesn't work. So even when you're praying, you should still do the hard work. And you should still make the right decisions and the right choices. That's when the prayers will work. A massive congratulations to you and keep doing what is right. We are all, happy for you. And I'm glad to be a part of all of this.
Yes, exactly.
Because I've seen you work hard and your life is an encouragement to so many of us.
Thank you very much,
man. Keep doing the good work.
Thank you.
And a quick contribution to the videos that you showed earlier. It's just a shame that what is going on in Nigeria, of course, you see people lining up, queuing up for food, but these same people, when it comes to taking action to change the situation of things, they will not do anything. But you see them queuing for small rice, and how long are they going to keep begging for rice, for portion of rice? And this is the situation. If you don't want to do anything to change your situation, nothing is going to change. If you just think one person is just going to jump and make things work for you without you fighting for it, it doesn't happen like that. There's nowhere in the world that people succeed without hard working. You must do something before your situation can change. And I really hope that Nigerians will realize that they have to get up and do something to change the situation of Nigeria in whatever way possible. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis, for your good work.
Thank you, man.
Once more, congratulations.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Amen. Bye. Amen. Thank you, man. All right. Yes, I think we are done with this now. I don't know if I have a question, but the only question earlier on, I answered it. So thank you very much, every one of you that celebrated me. I want to say, in the midst of all this, some of them were not happy if they super chat me for here. People still super chatted me, so I'd like to mention their names once again here. Stephanie Ojek, thank you very much. Larry Tukbo, thank you. Patty Solomon, thank you. Kristen CXL, thank you very much. Oseni Gelmede, thank you very much. God bless you all, my wonderful people. I'm very, very grateful. Yesterday, a couple of you super chatted me as well. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for always being there. All of you are a blessing to me. Yeah, if you like my video, you are blessing me. If you share my video, you are blessing me. If you join my broadcast, you are blessing. In fact, if you watch me and you've never committed one day, you are blessing me, in case you are not aware. Because we have lots of our enemies who watch us, but in the process, you know, so you still bless us. Yes, you're also blessing us. But we pray one day, if you are enemy, God should turn your your mind around to become a good person to support what we are doing here. What we are doing here is not a bad thing. We are only calling for a better Nigeria, and it's our right. Yes, it's our right. And in case you're not aware, our leaders, in most cases, they are listening to us. Yes, they are listening to us. Obaseki, then, there are so many things we call out Obaseki for. He went on doing them. Yes, and I brought the videos here. Say, Obaseki, don't go do this road. Obaseki, don't go do this. Now, because you talk. If you don't talk, they're not going to do. Yeah, and okay, tell me, which other way do you have to communicate with the government if you are not close to the government? Is by coming here, and that is what we all are doing here. Now, God bless you, my people. Thank you. The celebration, or rather the congratulations continues, but I'll give opportunity for my people to talk to us right now. But Mr. Odua will first talk to us here because he's just coming in. For those of you that want to join us, I'll post out a link once again. Please come in. But in case you don't want to join us today, that's fine. You can join another day. I don't say this kind of situation right now. Or with day Christmas, you know how they be. So some people are very, very busy. So yeah, Mr. Dua, please talk to us, sir. Mr. Dua, are you there? Okay, we can't hear you. In case maybe you are not there, you did kitchen now, you did fry turkey. Everybody's busy right now. So I don't really want us to be here for that long today as well, except otherwise. Thank you very much, everyone that have congratulated me. JL, thank you very much, Saga. Osage, Odia say thank you very much. Edward Eguavon, thank you. Handiwork, thank you. God bless every one of you right there. Every one of you that have, in fact, I've showcased everyone already on the screen. I wish I could mention all names, but on plenty, not be small. Thank you very much. But I would like us to talk about the video that we presented today. But before that, there's an article that I really want us to talk about. Maybe Mr. Onero can and give us some other kind of explanation more, or rather stretch this video, this article here, because sometimes this kind of things is better more we talk about it before it become something where we go they regret later. Yes, in most cases, some people they say it not concern me, but I let them know say all these things it concern us. Listen to this headline. Again, Niger junta leader accuses France of arming Boko Haram, funding Nigeria to establish terrorist operational centers in Sokoto and others. Listen, this information is not coming from, allegedly, is not coming from them say, is not coming from a third party. This man, the video is actually here, but he was speaking their language. Call out our government, or rather our president, saying that France, make I use PG talk and say France, don't back these people, or rather they don't plot these people for it's our own country. Tele, may that they cause the problem of insecurity where we they face for our country. This is something else. The days I hear, say they don't come up for France hand. They are revealing more now. It's crazy. I've played the video here, but nobody they hear their language. Don't be Nigerian language. So many of you might have seen the video because this is actually circulating now. Normally, Nigerian government need to respond because now the president of Niger, now he talk this one. So this will not be waiting. Nigerians go talk now. They refer to me go talk. They find out they arrest them. Now a whole president talk this one. So see what our government do with France. I want country do this matter. So now big wahala we dey for our country. They tell you that big wahala. See everything they say. In case you want to read more or you want to watch the video, you can watch the video because you know hear what they talk. Yes. You don't say, Sha. I'll just leave everything like that for now. But meanwhile, I would like to quickly, I only have 2 articles for you. Let me take on this last one here so that we can start talking. Thank you very much, my people. Yes, this one is, I'm going to tally this up with the video that I played earlier on from Arise. Senator Ndume circulates video of mine long queue outside Tinubu's Lagos residence to mock Almajiri-level poverty in southern Nigeria. The queue the president's house since for the past 2 days or 3 days, not be here. Although this queue, they fed the day there. Me, myself, I'm aware of that. But come like say the queue we did there this time, come times 2. Maybe not because he don't be president now, I don't know. You know, so that's the level of hunger in the country. That's the level of hunger in the country. Senator representing Borno South, Ali Ndume, has shared a video showing long queue of Nigerians on Christmas Eve waiting for palliative from President Bola Tinubu's at his Bodillion residence in Lagos State. The lawmaker posted the video on his X account on Wednesday to emphasize that poverty transcends ethnicity and religion, calling for urgent action to address the challenge. Queue of presidential handout at Bodillion on Christmas Day Eve highlight a sobering reality. Poverty knows no tribe. Exactly. Religion, politics, or region. It is a universal challenge that demands collective action and sustainable solutions. Mr. Ndume wrote, although he went on, I'm just going to leave it right there. Poverty knows no tribe. You see now, and the people that were queuing there waiting for Tinubu to come out, may give them bag of rice, or I don't know what they give them before, you know. And I hear when you talk about the other day, say he has been doing this for the past 25 years for a house, for a year, they give people food and all that, you know. But my concern on this, 2 things. There's hunger in the land. That's why you can see things like this. Then 2, poverty knows no tribe. Yes. And for those of us, you know, I criticize this government all the time, but we have to say it how it is. For those of us that is thinking that Tinubu's regime, there's hunger, and I make these people dead there, I want to let you know, say, all the past president, people go to line up like this for Tinubu house. Yes, maybe this time now the hunger is worse. I will agree with that. But say people never line up for this house before, I will disagree with you. People go to this Bodillion avenue for food for this Tinubu house. Tell me, I don't know now for the past 6 years, say people they go there. But I was surprised when people talk and say for the past 25 years, say they face this situation. Okay, so I thought I should bring these 2 articles here, that first one and this one, and what I presented so far earlier on. So I'd like us to talk. And I don't know if Mr. Dua is already there. If not, I'll move on to give us a mandate. Mr. Dua, I call you again for the 3rd time. Okay, you're still not available. I'll go. Mr. Dua, normally, we don't see you with this kind of thing. They'll call you, not go there available. For the, I still say a new thing. You just need to start now. Because normally, get people you go call for this my platform, no matter what, they go answer. Now, let give us some they go say, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you. You there house.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. While we're waiting for Mr. For a powder, I think maybe see in the mode of celebration of the Christmas. So maybe he's taking some black soup with starch and then palm wine by the side, maybe, or maybe the wine in his current place of abode. Well, greetings to everyone on the panel. Greetings to you, Mr. Helvis. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and a prosperous New Year.
Thank you.
Conversation, I greet you all. I greet everyone. Wonderful Christmas celebration to everyone, and a prosperous New Year. Greetings to Mommy Diaspora, Mr. Abuazi, Mr. Emmanuel Johnson. Irene Finest, I think we missed your comment here. I missed it. Maybe you were here when I was not here. So, but greetings to everyone. Well, on the videos that you presented, right? The very first one on that pastor, I think I saw that video of that pastor, and what really came to mind is it just shows the level of the suffering in the country. People actually are suffering. People are suffering. People are going through pain. People are going through hardship. People are going through suffering. And you know, one thing is, all of these things is caused by what the current administration. You can say the past administration actually have their own fault. They have their own downs and their own ups and all that. But I think, and I thank God Mr. Onero is here. I will always want to hear him whenever I describe APC. The way he describes APC, honestly, it makes me feel joy sometimes when he describes them. And it does just to either blackmail on anyone or probably to say evil of anyone. No, it's just to tell Nigerians the true state of the country. When you see now a chicken is being sold for 30,000 naira. Now just put this in your mind. Create this scenario that I that live in Texas, I count $30,000 to go and buy chicken. If we do one for one, maybe a naira to $1, then I count $30,000 to go and buy chicken. Imagine that in your brain or in your mind. That is what Nigerians don't really understand, the magnitude of where the country is. The last time I checked, during Christmas, the maximum you buy a chicken for maybe 2,000, 3,000 naira. If I'm correct, and I think I'm correct. But now you are counting 30,000 of your local currency to go and buy chicken. 30,000 naira to buy just one chicken. Now, how you cook that chicken is not hard. The tomato, the pepper, the oil, everything that you use in cooking that chicken is not added. So in the long run, if you now think about it, maybe to even cook that chicken and have it ready for Christmas, you're thinking about 70,000 naira. 70,000. Or maybe let's say plus or minus maybe 60,000 naira, because pepper said you don't dear for market, don't cost. This is what you suffer in a country where you have 1, illegitimate president, 2, a criminal drug baron, 3, certificate forger, 4, a man that does not understand what it means to govern the people. All he cares about is that he wants to add to his shoulder being the president of a country. And I thank Kukah Hosseini. He said it on a live TV that this is the pain that the government, in quotes, of this criminal drug baron, the man that snatch it, grab it, and ran with it. This is the pain that the government of this shamble, the pain that these criminals, these drug barons, these narcotic dealers, this is the pain that they have caused the people. It's now see a pastor pick up my megaphone, laying curse. If the person does not feel hunger, will they go and steal chicken? And don't quote me wrong. I'm not supporting stealing, but I'm just saying that what goes around comes around. The hunger went to the guy's house, and that hunger put his leg on out there to go, oh, now pastor, I get chicken. So the guy may be thinking that, oh, if I steal pastor chicken, maybe pastor will pray for me and say, you know what, don't worry, God bless you. I'm a pastor. Don't worry. You know, I mean, you can because why the hunger don't stand and go the man where they worship Ogun or Orunmila or Amadioha, because that will be instant. But you don't say that pastor go say, you know what, well, this person, let's pray for him. But this pastor, he does not pray. The kind of prayer we pray, now that kind of Elijah prayer, Elijah and Elisha. If I be a man of God, let fire come down. So maybe fire go come into the pot of soup and go strike him. I don't know. But on a more serious note, this is what you suffer when you have human beings that are clueless. They lack moral, they lack integrity, they lack humanity, they lack empathy, they lack sympathy, anything you can call it. He said the people have been in front of his house for the past 25 years. Do you know what they use them for? To shock you. I served in the north, Bauchi State to be precise, Tafa Balewa local government. To now bring it home, I served in the local government of Tafa Balewa, one of the leaders of Nigeria. That's where I served. Nauta local government, Nauta community. That's where I served. And I say all this because I know what I did in my own community during my service. in Bauchi State. I serve in an all-girls government college in Bauchi State. I strive as much as creating a borehole for my own community during my service. I was involved in Bauchi as it is, helping my own people. Now, these people lying in front of this men's house, you know what they use them for? Do you know the money they give them in the morning? Do you know what has been said on that money? The food they give them to eat, do you know what has been said on those food? When Madam Meta comes here and tell you that Nigeria, most of these guys are cultists, you think it's for joke? They bring in front of his house for the past 25 years. Do you know what they are using them for? The food they give them, the water they drink, the money they give them, both in their mosque, in front of their houses. Do you know what has been said to those monies? They play. It will shock you to know that these men, they are not ordinary human beings. They are people. When Black Panther call them Ebora, they are diabolical. They are diabolical. You see them in the north, you see them in the southwest, predominantly. People sit in front of your house. Is that how to empower them? Can you even empower people in the first place? You have ruled Lagos for how many years now, and Lagos is still in your pockets. What has become of Lagos State that you ruled? Is the state okay? So people, they can tell you that, oh, they are doing it for charity purpose. What charity? The water they give the people, the food they serve them, the money they give them. Do you know what has been said on those money? In the first place, imagine me now living in Texas. I now leave Texas and say I want to go to Joe Biden's house in Delaware and go and stay in front of his house during Christmas. The reason because I don't have food to eat in my house. Should I even happen in the first place? In a safe society, everybody is equal. The only place these people should have gone to is the place where they will be able to be attended to. We have places here, we have food banks. We have places where people can go and get food stamps. When people need food here, they call the food stamp people. They don't call the president. So he's raising his shoulder and say he's been doing this for the past 25 years. Should that even happen in the first place if you have all of the government agencies working as it ought to work? If the social register was working as intended, should these people show up in your Bodilon Avenue house? And to be candid, Nigerians, that Bodilon Avenue house allegedly is not even his property. To Lagos State in the first place. He didn't own that place. He didn't own the property. He stole it from Lagos State. But to respect the channel, will say allegedly. That is not his property. These men are evil. Imagine you, Mr. Elvis, that lives in UK. You now say on Christmas that you want to go and line in front of your prime minister's house to get food stamp or to get food. God will not take us there because we have passed that level. I'm just making an example. Or maybe I now go in front of my senators as a senator. I don't have food to eat. No, they have programs. They have people that takes care of that. It is not your duty as a president. But is he even a president? Because he stole it and he's still running with it. He hasn't stopped running. He's still running. These men are evil. So they will raise their shoulder high and say, oh, okay, I've been doing this for the past 25 years. They stay in front of my house. I give them food. What is said on that food? Now on the issue of the plane crash.
No, but people have been queuing. No, normally, give us a man. They can hear me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, but people have been queuing in his house for years, right?
It's like maybe you don't understand what I'm trying to say here. It's not immune to him alone. It's also in the north, and that's why This predominantly happen more in the north. It doesn't happen in the southwest.
Okay, okay. You know why I don't want to join anybody to blame Tinubu for people queuing in his house? Because I saw a video, one of the videos that I saw, someone say renew hope, renew hope. No, that's what I call political statement. People queue in his house every single year. And if you want us to bring old videos, I can search it and bring it on. So if we are focusing on the hunger in the land, yeah, that is fine. But for people queuing in his house, it's not a new thing. It happens every year.
But I'm saying that it is not only in front of his house that people queue, but in the first place, should that even happen in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. But it happens during the time of other past satanic presidents as well.
No, not even presidents. I said if you go to the north, these are not even politicians now. In front of their rich people, I mean, I have a friend where that their father, people will always, because they know that the man has money and all that, they come to his house and then he gives them money and things like that. You understand? But now what we are saying here is that should this even happen, if we have everything, for example, if the social register was working as intended, they just debit the people, they just create their accounts every month, give them money. This is an eyesore. It shouldn't even happen in the first place. It should not happen in the first place. Whether they've been doing it, whether it's not the only one. I'm just speaking generally. Whether they are senators, they are rep members, they are rich, they are no. And that's one thing I took. Although I don't support Asari Dokubo or what you call his name, there's one thing that he said in his video that I think my principal have been saying. Create wealth for the people. Empower the people. Empower the people. How do you do that? Stop corruption. What belongs to the people, don't steal it. What belongs to you and I, don't take it away and make it your own. Why do you think the economy is suffering today? For example, now take Rivers State, for example. What belongs to the people becomes one man's property. The wealth that should have gone around. I say this to people that I encounter here every time. No Nigerian should be outside Nigeria today. Every Nigerian is a millionaire, whether in naira, in dollar, or any currency of the world. Why so? We have everything that pertains to life and godliness to be able to make every Nigerian. Our oil is one of the best oil in the world. It's cheaper to refine, less particles. We have gold, we have lithium, we have bitumen. Bauchi State, you have rocky places. If you wash your tomato, pour the water on that rock, come back the next 3 or 5 days, it's growing. We have a fertile soil. These are the cry of the people. Empower the people, empower them, give them what to do. Don't make them queue in front of your house. Teach me how to fish. Don't give me fish, because when you stop giving me fish, I will go hunger for the rest of my life. This is what you are doing. They steal our commonwealth and then they want to give you peanuts out of it. This money belongs to we all. An example is the bottom resident. Allegedly, that house belongs to Lagos State government. It's not his property. These men are evil. These men are callous. Imagine Christmas. People cannot even celebrate. Some don't even know what to eat for Christmas. Imagine you cooking a pot of soup with just one chicken for about 60,000 naira. No rice, no starch, no semovita or no amala by the side or egusi. Just to cook soup, tomato, chicken, and just 60,000 naira. These men are callous. They know what to do, but doing is their problem. Fixing the country. You know, we know what you do here all the time. Madam Deborah's situation is one. Should you, Mr. Elvis Onyedigi, and I question those people that ask you, how do you make your money? If you want to know how he makes his money, go and ask, don't let me send it to your great-grandfather. I may want to hold it here. This man here uses his own channel to raise money for the less privileged. Somebody just had surgery some days ago. You know how much was raised on this channel? In between 2 or 3 days, you have raised over 10 point something million naira. 10.something million naira. Between 2 to 3, between 3, 4, 5 days. Some of us were not here when this whole thing happened. People came back here and they still gave. Some even mentioned how much they gave. So, should you be doing that? In Nigeria, people like you now, Mr. Elvis Onyedigi, you have now turned to Nigerian government, helping to raise money for people's predicaments. Should that even happen in the first place? Will this happen in the UK? People can give voluntarily to somebody, but if these people didn't kill our institution, they didn't destroy the institution, this will not happen. It will never happen. So my pain here is that during Christmas, people cannot even celebrate. You'll be surprised to know that some people, they didn't have a Christmas meal on the table for Christmas yesterday. Here in the US, children are opening boxes today of what their parents bought for them. How many children have opened their own boxes in Nigeria to see Christmas gifts? The country is getting towards Iran. And now, on the issue of the France, that general speaking from Niger. Okay, ask yourself, what is this guy going to do in France all the time? What is he doing in France? Boko Haram didn't just happen today. Allegedly, the vice president of the country is a sponsor, is a leader, and many of them like that. Should that even happen? And now you now have the interference of the foreign body because of what? Our resources. Which one? Our oil, our gold, our lithium, our bitumen, whatever you can name as a resources to the country. That is the info. That is what this foreign body they are fighting for. And they will buy and still buy and still buy. Anywhere they discover any mineral resources or natural resources, they will still buy the people there and take over that land. The one in Kano, the bomb explosion in Kano that happened, is there a white paper to that effect? There's no white paper. The one that happened just maybe 2 or 3 days ago, will there be a white paper? You will never see a white paper. Would anybody be held responsible? No. Why not? Because the government, the state hand is in it. Just like Bola said that the death of her father has the footprint or the handprint of the state in it. So without bombing, you are saying somebody authorized those things to happen. Because somebody is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces in the first place. So Nigerians, how we arise and take our country back is left to all of us, whether in diaspora or on ground. The question is, how long are we going to allow these people to run us over? That even on Christmas, we don't have a Christmas meal on the table. It's so terrible. It's so sad. Before Christmas Day, I know what people did to give to families that don't have food. But rather, this one, they would rather prefer you to come and kill in front of their houses. And they will give you food. But in that food that they gave you, do you know what is said to that food? The money they gave you, do you know what is said on that money? The water they give you to drink, do you know what is prayed on that money? Nigerians, arise. Arise and take your country back. If a 1 million or 2 million of us arise, we can run these guys out. Let's arise and take our country back. Enough of this evil that even on Christmas Day or on Boxing Day, children don't have anything to celebrate with. Once again, Mr. Elvis, I rejoice with you. I celebrate with you and your family. God bless you continually. As I pray for you, I also pray for myself and pray for everyone on this platform that God bless us all and a prosperous new year in Jesus' name. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Yes, my brother, I appreciate you. My dear brother, give us a mandate. God bless you. You've been part of the success. I want to say I'm grateful. I'm proud to call you my brother anytime, any day. Thank you so much for being there alongside my wonderful people here. Yes, God bless you. Thank you. As you celebrated with me, same way God Almighty will put men to celebrate you as well. And every one of you that celebrated me today, the same way, the same prayers that I pray for you all. Thank you so much. God bless you all. The journey continues. Yes, thank you, thank you. A lot of congratulatory messages right there on the comment section. The fly. I like them. I'm smiling reading it. I know some people will not be smiling reading things like that, but for me, it's not for you. They don't mention your name, now my name they mention. So me, I'm smiling reading all of them. I want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much, my people. That God will bless you now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's
sir, please, before you go to the next person, sometimes our comment section just gives me, it just makes my heart jump.
Exactly.
Now, Larry Dipo say something. I did major surgery in the UK without paying a dime. God bless the UK government.
God bless the UK government, Larry Dipo. Now God will bless you for saying that.
He said also, I have never seen people raise money for anybody to do surgery in the UK. You told us your own story, Mr. Ellis. How you left Nigeria, and when you got to UK, it wasn't malaria. So
yes, now true. Larry Dipo talk. I don't feel talk before. How they tell me say I get appendix for Nigeria, I have to rush to the UK and I have to cut everything short. And I got to UK. Then I say bacteria now I get. They gave me antibiotic and bacteria go. Why they don't book me bed and everything with the want to use just to cut my belly for Nigeria? I mean they do operation of appendix. So what are you talking about? So Larry Dipo has said it all. You know, we don't pay for a dime for UK to use the UK hospital. Everything is free. So you know what that means. And our government can do this. They're deliberately not doing it, but they've paved a way, created a very good atmosphere for themselves and their children, our wife, our husbands, you know, to live this lifestyle in abroad. It's crazy. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. Thank you very much, everyone right there. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But I would like us to hear from Oga Nero. Thank you, sir. Please talk to us.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Elvis, once again for creating this, giving us this opportunity to talk to our people, to address issues where they affect us, and for us to find solutions either among ourselves or the leaders of our places, governor, local government chairman, councillor, you know, all of them. Where if we talk to them, some are our family members, some we know them, some now they are from our places, you know, but they don't listen. They don't listen. Well, first and foremost, let me once again congratulate you for that achievement. Anything we go bring joy and success to our lives, we must always appreciate them. For many people we don't embark on such one or two of those kind of projects, the thing they got bread. And the good thing for you be say, you dey Nigeria to supervisor. Many people, some not there on ground. Some own they chop their bread. After they send many bread for many years, they go back home. See say, all the hard labor with the labor, nothing to show. Their family member, their brother, their sister, their in-law, or their mother, their father, diverts the bread to go do another thing. So when we see things like this, we need to thank God and appreciate God for the hard work and for bringing it to conclusion. You know, and whoever go stay that place, maybe good people to sustain and maintain them to the standard where you do them. So may God bless your handwork. And once again, thank you for giving most of us, all of us, where they come here at different times to address issues where concern our people, ourselves. Those of us who they stay overseas and our people where they back home. Of course, we they see what they happen.
You dey on ground sometimes. If you not dey ground, if you tune to Arise, they tell you what is trending, either in Nigeria or anywhere. Thank God for people, for camera and phone. Whatever they happen, people go easily pull out their phone, record am. Before you know it, the thing done there all over the place. You know, now let me go to some of the issues. First and foremost, give us our mandate, the talk of in Texas, assuming you go buy one fowl for $5,000. The people self not go wait for the next election. They go vote. They vote government act because of price of egg. Small price of egg will rise by a few cents or a few dollars. You know, they are so mad. You know, but me, I don't support the one way they come. Never, I don't. I'm not a party to that kind of person. No, I don't. But the people now vote out, so the vote can't. You know, so on the issue of people in the queue for Tinubu house, the not alleged now, Tinubu house, the one way arrange the certificate, the one way put for paper, say he go school, where school never even start, the school never start at all. Even if you want to do Ojoro, you want to do Wayo, you want to do 419 for that kind of matter, you not go right, say the day when you start the school, as at the day when you start the school not in existence. So what do you expect? What do Nigerian people expect for a human being of that kind of character? Everything when you go do, now for your benefit or for your friends, even if you could do small for the generality of Nigerian people. now shekere, it not make sense. So that's why we always call this APC an evil, satanic, demonic, and devilish party led by a confirmed certificate forger, a liar, a fraudster, the king of thugs, Agberos. He has spread it all over Nigeria. Now in Edo State, now thugs. Supreme Court said, do not remove any local government chairman. They use their Ogboju, remove. Court for Benin say, do not try it, stop it. What you do so is wrong. They go carry thugs to prevent, well, me they look PDP. PDP now start thuggery for Nigeria. They started it. APC launched it, and APC now they get PhD for thuggery and stealing and wickedness, heartlessness. Now the queue on people where they queue for Tinubu house, we won't collect whatever. To be fair to him, I'm never a Tinubu fan. I will never be. To be fair to him, the man don't they do that distribution for many years. So not the new thing. However, since he don't become the head of the government for Nigeria, that not be waiting in supposed to do. These people, the so-called leaders, politicians, both for local governments, councillors, chairman, governors, ministers, all of them. I don't know the kind of heart where many of them get. I don't know the kind of heart where they get. Heart of wickedness, evil. Just to make sure see people they suffer. It they give them joy. Because when they suffer the people, they can't give the people small peanuts. But I've always blamed the people. I've always blamed the politicians. Then the people too have a responsibility. That's why I have said to myself and to those when know me, if you vote APC, you support APC, in any way, shape, or form, my brother, my sister, my colleague, my friend, if I know you, you don't know me, no text me on WhatsApp, no call me on WhatsApp, no call my phone direct. Don't try it. Say, want it to happen. No, I will never, ever in my life, especially after the 2023 elections. Not be me. Go front. I not get pity for any APC supporter or any APC voter who vote Tinubu. I don't. I repeat, I not get harm. You know. Then on the issue of the military ruler of Niger Republic, we say what's it called? France army, they set up base for Nigeria. Well, like give us our mandate talk. Tinubu they go France every now and then. They go holiday every week, even every two weeks, or every month, or every other month. If they go there, they go relax. Since he became the head of the government, if they go there, they go relax. Now, only recently go official. Say the president of France call welcome out. All others, if they go there, they go relax. What do you say that if they go there, they go do? So if they take care of them, he got to take care of them. That now waiting they go on. That now waiting they go on. So if they bring France people, French military come, now Hausa people, now they are northern side they go put up. Because they bring their concert, they not get one free big land where they'll just dump the there, build one thing where people not go see them. It not go happen for south. Now north get that kind of space, get that kind of land, get that kind of forest, get whatever they get. And at them it go affect the most. And if they themselves see them, I'm not sure they want it. If they speak up, those people they go leave. Then I will say I get to talk about the France situation. However, the level of hunger and pain where these people inflict on our people, it's heartbreaking. Then they come overseas, then they come America, then they go UK, then they go Canada, then they go Australia, then they go Saudi Arabia, then they go Dubai. Then they see how government people, they use government money. No, let me say people not the steal. In America too, they're the thief. They're the thief. Yes, there's corruption here. I want to, but punishment there for people where they steal money. Punishment there. But for Nigeria, no. Tinubu they talk now, say he don't want pro-military people. The reason why they talk that one, he they fear. Because if he begin pro, the people not support him. Since the people not support him, some people they crave for military. Me, I'm not one of them. No, because I lived under them and I don't want them at all. At all, in any way, shape, or form. No, no. We can insult Tinubu as we want. Military wants. At least civilian on arrest, they arrest you. Military on ones that they buy the person. Buy. Neither sabi, they don't know nothing else. You know, but if Nigerian people still fight against Babangida, fight Buhari when he was military, fight Babangida when still longer from 1985 rather, from 1985 to 1993, which was 8 years, which was among the longest military service. He and go on and then serve as military, the longest for Nigeria. If Nigerian people still fight them, put them out, fight Abacha, even when Abacha they buy people, Nigerians are still speaking of organizing until God called fire. We will still be able to speak against any bad government, no matter how they try to want to silence us. Then on the issue of pastor, that pastor, now what pastor from the way the thing go, when I see the video, you know, pastor will begin curse people will thief foul. I beg, pastor. I know people, if they pain person heart, when certain things happen, you know. Things happened to me personal one time for back home. Now my cousin, I do the thing. I was so mad. I laid some curses. But at the end of the day, Now the parents all kind of settle the matter. I have to reverse those courses that I did on my own cousin. You know, today he's a big boy, he's a very big boy, but he did something to me that was very, very, very hurtful. Money where I won't carry go school there at the university, where I hustle. That man for real, they hustle, go market hustle. Same small thing where you say, okay, when you reach school, you go buy books, buy this, do that, add money where your man give you, take, arrange. My cousin come my house with me and my younger brother stay. Break cupboards, pack all everything. You not leave small, take everything. The funny thing, wait till you go use the money do, you go use that do party for a girlfriend. Then who happened to now with his wife? You know, so pastor abeg, take her easy. I know say it is painful for somebody to take what it belong to you. But some of those courses, some of them you go to say not go work. Maybe you put time frame. Government, it may not work with that time frame, but somehow it will come cohort, either you or whoever you the course. You know, but Rufai don't say he go give the pastor 2 fowl. Some other people don't volunteer to give pastor many fowl or whatever the pastor will need.
Let me say give a fowl for this platform now.
Well, if we get the contact, we will give a fowl now. If the fowl will be the matter, you understand?
Okay, during Mr. Elvis housewarming, we will give her plenty fowl.
Okay, I agree with you. If we get how to take dial, you know, we go give her fowl, make it chop enough fowl. I go leave am at this one, make another person carry on. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. God bless you.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Onero. God bless you, sir, for your kind words and encouraging submission right there for me particularly. I'm very, very grateful, sir. Thank you so much. And thanks for this submission for what is affecting us in Nigeria. Fortunately, this is where we find ourselves. December is almost over now. Although I said it a couple of days ago that Tinubu will do wonders in 2025. Some of you, you'll be shocked, but let's see. Yes, let's see. I hope I'm not going to be disappointed though, because I told you guys that the source is very...
I beg, Mr. Elvis, novice, make a novice. That wonder when you want to, is it positive wonder or the
Thank you, sir.
one way they do for grant?
No. Positive wonder, sir. Positive wonder, yes. You know, this 2025, yes. And a lot of people will collect woto. People from top that thinks they are untouchable, they will collect. So let's see how it goes. You know, let's see how it goes. But you never know. You know,
I go into this one. I go into this one. I'm going to follow and monitor well.
Yes, I'm telling you. My source is very strong. So 2025, just watch what is going to happen. In fact, Tinubu is going to focus more on 2025 for the betterment of the country. And that is, I say source, so I'm not going to talk to Tinubu myself. So the source can change anytime. So I don't know, but that's a very strong one. By God's grace, we still know person, wait, no person. By God's grace, let me leave it like that. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Like I said before, for the betterment of Nigeria, that mean they fight for. Me not they fight for saying Mr. A must do one or B must do one. Just because say I support A and they not let A rule, then who can they there now? Can they pray every day make it fair? I'm not part of it. You know, the same thing for those of you who supported Okpebolo or who did not support Okpebolo in Edo State. I've said this so many times here and I'll continue to repeat. If Okpebolo start doing the right thing in Edo State today before the court decide who really won the election, for me, before court pass their judgment, me, I will be singing the praises of Okpebolo because I want my state to work. That's it. So, for example, say court can't decide, for example, say they remove and they come to Aso Igodaro, then I will move my checkmating straight to Aso Igodaro. If he's doing well, I'll sing his praises. If he's not doing well, I'll call him out. Same way I was calling Obaseki out. So that's how it is. For me, the reason why you see people like us, they talk calm how it be for you. I don't need any food from you. I don't need anything from you. People when they sing on our praises, now people who on the feet. Now people where on they give change, may they tell leave. And I've said this so many times. Go to my state, all those useless front runner youth, they are always saying my leader, upshare, my leader, because of the peanut the politicians are giving to them. Give them 1 million, 2 million, and they are good. They move on. Even though they even give you 50 million safe, tell me what you use and they do. You know what 50 million can do for you compared to the excruciating situation that your people is passing through in the country. So yeah, it's time for us to speak truth to power, say it how it is. You don't, Mother Deborah called in just now, you don't need to necessarily wait for politicians to give you money or to be a politician before you can live a better life. And that's the fact. I saw a comment that Ajio Deborah commented earlier on. You know, Ajio Deborah will raise about 10 million naira for her year in less than 24 hours, right? You know, but she said she went to the house of the governor, house of this, whether I still see the comment now, you know, I forgot them. She went to the house of the governor, she went to the house of all these people in her place there, but none of them, they're not doing anything. Okay, yes, I got it. Look what she said there. Countless times, Sam, we visited my state governor, senator, and house of members of office to help for the surgery. They did not. She only just came to Nigeria was doing. Like my brother give us a Monday talking just now. It could be like say, we are the government, right? We do. I am a wonderful family here. Without say we no ask question. You know why they not ask question before people started supporting her the other day? Because of integrity that I've built with my name all my life. Yes. Some people speak the word, use the word integrity, but you are not actually sure what it means. That's what it means. They did not ask question. As long as in Nigeria was Mr. Elvis, now he crack, come and someone help this person. They just started happy, just like that. Nobody helped her. Now she write about herself. Now she your writer just now. So which kind of country we dey? So if they walk, I'll talk. If you know they walk, I'll continue to talk. I'm not interested who go hate me or whatever that will happen. Just say it how it is. There's a video that posted on our platform today. Accident that happened in somewhere in I don't know where the accident happened anyway. But God, you need to see how people take be for granted. Today this accident happened. So how people take be for granted. We don't have emergency service in our country. Nothing is working in Nigeria. Nothing at all. Nothing.
Mr. Ibisa.
Yes, sir.
If you allow me, I think, and I thank Agio Deborah for all that she's put in the comment section. Maybe one day we can just bring her on and just make her just, maybe if she can run us through what she went through as she was trying to get help with this surgery thing, the places she visited, what she encountered, what were the challenges, things that she heard, what can they do, what can they not do? Is there a government program for situations like
want her to verbally talk about it, you mean?
Yeah, if we can just create an interview section, you know, just to run through and then see.
When we get to the time, we'll talk about it.
Thank you.
Not at this moment. You know, we want her to get proper stabilization. Yes, why not? She will talk. You know, where she went and all that. People need to know these things to educate us all. To know that nothing is working. Because sometimes when we say nothing is working, we'll be like, say, we don't like government. You know what Obaseki in their position, which Obaseki not they do. If I call them, and some people call it all this show by saying I don't like Obaseki, forgotten, you know, that what we did for Obaseki to come back in office, it was powerful. In fact, somebody actually left me some of Obaseki people sent me audio 3 days ago telling me, although because your audio was not attacking, although you were not happy with me, but you were still honest, So that's why I'm addressing you. Like I did not reply you, but you might probably be watching. But you mentioned something on your audio that I like. You said 2024, Obaseki. I was one of the people who worked so hard to make sure Obaseki succeeded. Then you went on by saying, you don't know what it can happen to me again. Now me be the reason why it be say Aswen on win this time because I refused to support. So you were blaming me and everything, but I like the part where you said, you know, let me listen to that part. May I forget that right where. You know, I just see what they say for me. Oh, now they choose the one I want to reply, the one I not the reply. Oh, also I know see what they say for me. I see them. But now who attacked me satanically with hatred? Now that one now it's okay. Let me deal with you. As long as you don't attack me satanically, I don't have any issue.
You don't need to remain under pressure because start from the right way. That's way governor and president work. You know me say no good, no good. Okay, so tell these guys can't. You never show this thing one day for your program. You never investigate this kind of thing one day for your program. That one is not good. I will say your basically lost selection. You are one of you are the part of it. You contribute to it. Make your basically to the selection. Because I know that the last election will do when we bring Obaseki in and know how you invest yourself, your platform to make sure Obaseki come in. But this time you don't need to so.
Okay, I'll leave it like that. The reason why I played this is not a private conversation. You know, he talked well. You know, he accused me of not showcasing some of the good work that Obaseki have showcased and all that I've done in the States. And then he now went on by saying that I'm the reason why Obaseki announcement did not win in Edo. And he now also went on by saying that I was the reason why Obaseki came in for the second term. I like that. But people did not appreciate me. You know, so listen, me myself, this for a whole 3 years to take break from Edo, say make una do one by una self. So for somebody to speak like this shows that, okay, although he's one of the people that have always supported me, so I don't have anything against him. So yes, but one thing is this. We are not going anywhere. When we see what is right, we turn it to be what is wrong. And we see what is wrong, and we turn it to be what is right. We're not going anywhere. Until we start saying it how it is. Even on this platform, when we talk of A, people will not like A, go they praise me. But if we talk of B, because the people who praised me yesterday, they don't like A, now B they like, then they will be attacking me. You see why it's difficult for us to move Nigeria forward? Because many of us are too hypocritical. We are fake. That's why it's difficult. We are divided. Yes. Now, so now criticize me for those states, blah, 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 land grabbing, blah, on this and all that. I say, okay, more not drawn by myself. Look where we are today. So, Mr. Man, I will not mention your name. I want you to understand that, yes, it was a deliberate act not to support Obaseki or Aso Ighodaro this time. In fact, it was a deliberate act to sit on the fence. Until some of you get to know that I have a voice, acknowledge it, appreciate it, then I will use it judiciously. If you are saying that, oh, without you, no need, then do it yourself. Simple. Just do it. I will even provide the platform. Let everybody talk, but do it yourself. So I'll leave it like that. I appreciate every one of you, my wonderful people, and God bless you. Now I have my brother with us. I was just going to say, okay, let's round up, but he's here. But we are still going to round up. I don't want us to stay too long, but still, I don't know if he follow up with what I showcased earlier on, although he have congratulated me privately this afternoon because I posted it everywhere. Oga Chris have congratulated me, send the message and everything. You know, he's always there. I know him. I know he's kind of person, you know, but maybe he might also have one or two things he wants to say by showcasing it. And for those of you that just joined us today, yes, somebody wrote just now what is happening. Yes, I gifted myself a house that I worked so hard for. No politician give me money to do them or anything. I worked so hard for it. So that's what and that is it on the screen. But meanwhile, let me come to Oga Chris. Oga Chris, Merry Christmas to you once again, and Happy Boxing Day. I'd like you to talk to us on this before we go into politics. Thank you, sir.
Okay, well, Mr. Nigerian, once again, congratulations. What a wonderful gift you gifted yourself this season. Yeah, it just shows that hard work, persistent, and consistency, they all pays. And before I continue, let me seize this opportunity to wish everybody happy Christmas celebration, and I hope you all are doing well with your family. And to you, Mr. Nigerian, happy Christmas to you and your wonderful family. You see, ordinarily, I'm supposed to come like 30 minutes later. But today I just decided to, no matter what, let me run down because I don't want this program to end without contributing, because I needed to still talk to two people of recent. You see, those two of you, I think one of them was last 2 weeks and the other one some days ago. If you look at this wonderful project, just look at this wonderful project at Lekki and ask yourself the question, those accusations you were laying, do you think it is worth it now? Looking at this project, does it look like a project that somebody can achieve with whatever you are thinking? This is the raw result of hard work, dedication, persistent, and being truthful to a cause, being focused and not being distracted. Even if two of you, if you are not here, I know your disciples, all of them will be listening. The result eventually will speak for itself, no matter how any person does it, no matter what. The truth will eventually find itself out. That is just a message for you guys. And for the rest of us, every other person listening, look, no matter what you set your eyes on, as long as you are genuine and truthful to your cause, eventually, you will get there. I remember a particular saying of a sage. The saying is over 1,000 years old. And it says, slowly, gradually, and laboriously, one thought is converted into another, even though many thoughts arise simultaneously. They all fight the battle of existence. Likewise did Ashtisaurus, the Brahmin, and the horse. Thoughts need their time to mature and manifest. The reason I say this is this, for all of us, we have many thoughts just making us going crazy. So many thoughts rampaging our head. But we must be able to fine-tune all these thoughts and put the most important ones in the front burner. Pay attention to the important things. Pursue these things. Be consistent with them. Prioritize them. Set your priorities very clear. And as you are doing all this, remember everything takes time to manifest. Everything takes time to mature. And in all you do, you must be truthful, you must be genuine to whatever you do. See, look at the way Mr. Nigerian has displayed this. If, for example, there's some corny way to this success, do you think he will be very bold to do all this? He will think, what will people say? No. He has done it. Because when you are clean, you are clean. When your sources of income, if they are clean, they are clean. There's just nothing any person, people will always talk, but there's nothing any person can do about it. There's a parable in Benin, in local parlance, bad mouths, no they get anything where they do king. If you are a king, you are a king. No matter the bad mouths, you are there. Instead of people to celebrate the successes of the people around them, They choose to be jealous. They choose to be thinking of other things. Personally, for me, I'm very happy that this is showcased today, so that it doesn't just look as if we are just talking, maybe psychophancy, praise singing, or whatever it is. But when you have raw, crystal clear evidences like this, it goes further to cement the position that we've had in every issues. Just look at that. Isn't it a beauty to behold? Tell me, any person in his right senses, and you see this, you are not connecting to it, then something must be wrong with you. Something must be very wrong with the thought pattern, the thought process. If we see things like this, the best way to benefit is to celebrate with who is celebrating and claim that for yourself. It is in the environment, the milieu of good energy, that you get connected as well. Let nobody kid us, whether you are a Christian, you are a Muslim, you are a pagan, or whatever it is. There's a superior power out there. It could be God, it could be Allah, it could be nature, whatever you call it. Remember, God is God. There's that man that watches over the affair of everybody. That's what I say. You can call him God, you can call him Allah, you can call him nature, but he's there. And he dwells in positive energy. And whenever you create this positive energy, celebrating with the people that are celebrating, in that celebration, you make your own demands. In that positive energy, you make your own demand, and watch and see. Not just demanding, believing that whatever you have demanded, you will get it. Isn't it also in our holy book that if you pray, you need to pray. You have to pray and believe that you have it. This prayer, it doesn't necessarily mean kneeling down or going to one room. Just if you just wish it, just believe that what you have asked, nature, the universe, God, all of them will work together for your own good. Create positive energy around success. Create positive energy around people. In that way, when you are still basking in the euphoria of that success, you demand for your own. You ask God for your own. Because it's a very simple logic. When you are happy with others, you have happy angels around. You have happy spirit around. When you are not happy with others, you have Satan, you have demonic angels around you. And anything you are thinking in that period, you will keep getting demonic and negative energy around you. But if you are happy with others, those happy angels are there because your joy has invited them, not even you. Because your joy has invited them, you make your demand, they will be there to listen. It will automatically get to them. It's an opportunity you have created unknowingly. You didn't know. Because when you are happy, when there's celebration, angels are there. So if you ask of anything, you don't even need to invite them. They are there when you are saying it. They'll say, this God don't ask us something, or maybe we carry and go give Baba God. That is exactly how it works. That is exactly how it works. No matter how you look at it. Benin people say, technically saying that, you see coconut, if you crack coconut, there's usually some fluid inside. Nobody can say how those fluids get in there. But although science can tell you, okay, it's osmosis, but that's just science. But essentially, what that parable is trying to say is that you cannot unravel people. You cannot understand everything about people. But as long as you can see that these people are genuine, not just only Mr. Ives, people are genuine in their cause in different ways. Look at the comment section. You can see some people's comment and you see top genuineness. You see how genuine people are. And nobody needs to agree with you on all issues. No. As long as you are genuine in anything you are doing, your time will come. Just look at this. Isn't this a beauty to behold? Just look at this. Be truthful to yourself. If you say, now, buy me a cup of tea, buy me a cup of this one, that satanic person was trying to cast aspersion on, that can give results like this. This is sheer dedication. This is sheer hard work. This is sheer being focused. And it's just 4 days to the end of the year. It's a moral lesson for all of us. Create an environment of joy. These are spiritual laws. If you do that, joyful angels will be around. Then you demand for your own. You ask them for your own, and they will joyfully take your message away to the Almighty. They will take your message away to the Almighty. And the rest, like they say, will be history. Manifestations will come left, right, and center. And remember, no matter what you do, no matter how much you pray, there's a Latin dictum which says, laborare et orare. What that means is that to walk is to pray. No matter how you pray, you must walk. You must walk. You must work for your success. You can't finish praying and you lie down. No. Work for your success. Consistency pays. Celebrate with whoever is celebrating. If you want the formula to that success, you ask, my brother, how will they do this? See now, the YouTube channel. Nigeria, you ask my brother, say, my brother, how you take do this? I just saw a comment that somebody asking how much is land in Lekki. That is the spirit. That is the spirit.
Oh, Mr. Chris, I beg, thank you that you raised that one up. Please, before you continue, because I see we have more people here now, I'm going to leave the platform for you guys to just talk when you're done, then we can round up. But let me respond to that person, because I ask people to question me any question you want to ask me today. The one I know for answer, I'll let you know. But yes, you can ask me any question. But before I answer that, let me take this call. I have 2 people who were calling in. I have Law of God is my strength here with us. Thank you very much, ma, for calling in. Please talk to us. Hello. Hello.
Thank you, Nigerian.
Thank you, ma. Good.
Yes, I didn't watch the program from back. So I'm sorry that I discussed the program. I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine.
I saw what you told, and I'm so I don't want to use happy. I want to use joyful. You know, joy is different from happiness. Happiness is short-lived. So that's why I'm using joy. I'm so joyful in my heart to see what you have done. With all the time that you are dedicated to this platform, I don't know that other platform, other things you do, but the one that I have seen, and you are showing all these things that God has done for you, not by your power, not by your strength. Like I watch, I am so proud of you. I am so joyful. If you see my heart, like I watch, I don't want to boast. I don't want to say anything. I want to tell you one thing about me. I love to see people succeed. It gladdens my heart. I can do anything for people to succeed. This thing I see you that you showed us, not to me, us today. I pray that it will not bring anybody that will use any height to look at you. I don't like swearing. God will fight for you.
Amen.
Listen up, what you have shown, I want to advise everybody that is on this platform or who will come and see it. When you see it, don't be jealous. Don't be envious. What you should be saying, as Nigerian Watch has showed us this, and in my heart I am joyful, and I'm happy for him, and I'm proud of him. Father, let this same thing happen to me. Don't be angry in your heart. Be joyful when you see people make it. Niger Watch, this house that you build there, it will bring more and more to you. Niger Watch, as you are doing everything, let me tell you, God will bless the work of your hands. Amen. The beauty of the Lord will be upon you. You know, God, I like to see you're my brother. I like to see our younger ones that are growing up. I like to see them like this. I am proud of you.
Thank
Mommy,
you, ma.
that's what
Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Thank you for standing with your son. You are a mother. It's no mother that come like you. I could tell you from my mind, Mama, I love you so much for standing with this boy. I am happy for you. From my heart, God bless you and bless the work of your hand. You will grow more than this, Niger Watch.
Amen.
From my heart, I will pray for you. You can play. You will grow. I'm happy to see people who get sense like you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. I'm very grateful for this. Wow. Yes, you see, when people are rejoicing with me like this, it gives me loads of joy. In fact, you put me in a position to put more effort to what I do. Yes, because I like challenges. Yes. You know, I just want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much. Somebody asked a question earlier on. I don't know if someone else were calling in. Because I want to. Oh, my brother, Mr. Akim. Mr. Akim, you called in. Let me quickly respond back to you before I move on. Mr. Akim, are you there? Because you called in. Guys, just hold on. Let me quickly see if we can get hold of Mr. Akim. Okay, Mr. Akim, you are not there anymore. I tried returning your call. In case you get a missed call, you can call back when it's convenient. All right. Thank you very much, my people. For somebody asked a question earlier on. Let me look for that comment quickly so we can take it from here. Just bear with me. You said, where is it? I don't know. Oh, I can't find this comment anymore. But I know you asked. I just want to put on the screen. Not that I can't remember what you said. Oh, I can't find it anymore. Sorry. Fortunately, I can't see it anymore. Sometimes looking for something here is not okay. I don't see them. You said, okay. You ask how much. Hold on. Let me just put this on the screen rather than the video continuously playing. Okay, good. You ask how much is please, sir, how much is land in Lekki and how much does a house like this worth, sir? Is it up to 300 million naira? Sir, I and my family planning to move to Nigeria and build our own house. I would like to start from the bottom. You're planning to move to Nigeria to build your own house. Please try and do it yourself. Yes, don't send anybody to avoid the story that touch. Yes, I get why. But for more consultation, free. I don't take money from anybody. You have to reach out privately. Yeah, but at that word, you are trying to move to Nigeria, try and just go. Either your husband, your wife, I don't know who, if it's a man or woman behind this, but just go home and do this yourself. Don't rely on anyone to do this for you. They're not the sea. Anyway, I'll just leave it like that. But for land, yes, I will tell you, for land, as of today, in this area where I built as of today, you know, when I started, land was about between 35 to 40 million for land, one plot of land. But as of today, it's between 80 to 95 million, you know, or even some, depend, it could even be up to 80 to 120 million. And not say for household, for the land. Yes, you know, so it was between 35 to 40 million. When I got the land, not when I started the building, when I got the land, this house only took me a few, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going there. Yeah, the land, when I got the land was about 40 million. But today, I not just know, but I know there's no way it's going to be less than 80 million or 90 million. But hold between 80 million to 120 or 150 million. So you get a plot of land, one plot. You know, but the more you delay, maybe the time you come might also be 200 million already. I don't know. There for the plot of land. Yes, you asked for the building. Unfortunately, I'm not going to mention anything for the building for a reason best known to me. I won't say anything on that, but you can do your findings on your own. Okay, my brother is calling back. Okay, Mr. Hakim, thank you very much, my dear brother. I was trying to return your call. Please talk to us. Merry Christmas to you. It's good to hear from you. Good Magua.
Merry Christmas, brother. It's hello,
yes.
Brother, I really appreciate the fact that you called me back. I was actually calling not because of the political matter, but just to congratulate you on the big feat that you achieved this year. You know, that one is just the foundation. Okay, the more and more will be lay on top of those ones. You know, look, you know, this life, if they not talk about you, and they say you know they exist. But you know, let people when not you buy block. Can't they use much to spoil what you don't achieve over the years.
God bless you, my brother.
So I really want to say, man, congratulations, and you know, say we are here with you day, night, and any time of the week. I just really appreciate how you carry yourself. I appreciate how you are very fair and the way you run everything, brother. Really congratulations from me and my side. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Madam Nena. Thank you. I can see you all right there. Divine Cross. You want to use your comment to finish me this evening? Thank you very much, Olarimaju Adeo. Thank you very much. God bless you. Mode Edo and Day. Thank you very much. God bless you all, my people. I wish I can mention all names, but I want you all to know I appreciate you all. Thank you, my wonderful people. Love God is my strength. Your submission was so touchy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Yes, I believe I've answered that question. I will not go that extreme. Some people ask me how much you bought your car. I don't do things like that, but you can always, you can always do. Google is your friend, in terms of car, but in terms of building like this, before you call one or two engineers, send the picture to her. They'll tell you how much, this kind of building will be. So I don't really want to talk about that. Thank you. For the land, yes, I'm accurate on that. That's the only thing I can let you know. This is what you will get in this kind of area for now, but and for those of you, although nobody have asked that question, but let me quickly answer you back. Those of you that will say, oh, why will I buy a land for 150 million, for example, and money where they want to build has never there. I want to get them back. Okay, let me quickly shock you. This area, a flat here, 2-bedroom flat here is 5.2 million naira. All right. So between 3.5 to 5.2, but depends, not a new building. Between 3.2 to 5.2 million. It could even be more. But let's say it's 5 million, right? I could take calculator, for example. Let's say 5 million. And I'm talking to those of you that will say, oh, it's too dear. Then we'll not go and compare for where you want to go buy for 1 million naira and build the same house there. Then the duration where you want to get them back and duration where you buy for 150 million where you want to get them back, then the thing will come shock you, right? So let's say 5 million. Let's say 5 million times 6, corner 6 units. Now this one will be, right? That's 30 million, right? So let's do 30 million times 10. Then that's 300 million, right? So I don't want to go far, but I will help you. I know they build house for people, but I can only just advise you. I will give you a free advice, my difficulties, so that you cannot fall on it. That's all. But I don't mind if you want to buy land of 200,000 naira in your village, but in terms of you saying, oh, buying land in this kind of price, how do you get it back? My brother, my sister, I bet you will get it back, certainly. Then I'll just move on right now so that we can talk. Oga Chris, you have the floor again. But before I'll let you move on, I want to say thank you so much. Your submission was very, very touchy. You touched on so many areas that I could not touch myself. Even though I touched it, people might take offense to it, but you touched all of them. I want to say I'm grateful the way you've been there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all of you. Give us some modesty touch on some area when he was giving submission earlier on. Yes, I always like people to touch on those areas by themselves, rather than me touching it. People will not see it in a different way. Thank you very much, my people. Now God will bless you now. But meanwhile, Oga Chris, you have the floor, sir.
Yeah, well, Domasa, it's good to be back again. You see, people will always say these things the way they are. Even if I don't even want to continue on my trajectory. Now, people listening to the conversation going on, our brother Akin calling, you hear what he talk? He say people will always talk, no matter what. That's the Otako Igboge that I referred to earlier on. And look at our sister, love of God is my strength. Look at what she also said, that you have to be joyful, not just being happy. Be joyful for people, because joy lasts a lot, it lasts a long time. We can keep talking about this for hours endlessly. But of course, we can't do everything at a sitting. But every time we'll keep referring to this. And lastly, everybody, I want to reiterate again. See this as an opportunity for your own self. People are already taking advantage. Stop the hate, stop the jealousy. It's an opportunity. The owner has given everybody the opportunity. If you want to ask questions. If I just look at now, if now waiting on people go, if you ask it, say how you take now God, you can never get real perfect information. But now information, the invitation has been given. Ask questions. Ask questions. Little consultation here and there. Be positive. Be joyous. It will get to your turn. It will get to everybody's turn. If you are on the queue, if you are on that environment, if you are in that family of joy, it will get to your turn. Be happy. Be joyful for every other person's success, even if the person is your enemy, even if you don't like the person, because being joyful is a benefit to you. I don't know how to say this any longer. It's a benefit to you. It's like forgiving somebody that has offended you. You are not doing the person any good. You are doing yourself all good. You are doing yourself the good for forgiving that person. We can go on and on and on and on. But even if we cannot finish every talk on this broadcast, but now this is a fulcrum that we will always keep referring to from time to time. Every day we come here. This would be a classic example. Because only this alone has demonstrated that it can be done. That confidence alone, it can be done. If a Benin man can own a house, buy land in Lekki and succeed like this, it means any person from Benin, any person from any part of the country can do the same. Because if some of us, if you just hear about Lekki and you say, I beg, all those one, nobody, they go near there. But you see, it is possible. Now you have one of your own. One of your own has gone through it, is now part of that system. It's just like, how do you put this? For example, there's an organization. You don't have any person inside that organization. It's difficult to get concrete information. Now imagine one of your family member is now part of that organization. Can't you see that you already have one leg in that organization? It's the same thing as this. A platform that you know. No controversy at all. Zero controversy from this man. Zero. Zero controversy. And now you have him in a place like this. He has done something like this. It means you now have a link. You now have a link to this organization so that anything you want to do, I beg go, which area now person feedback, which area go quick develop, you can get those information. It will even help you to move faster than him. Because I remember, is it Isaac Newton that said that we are standing on the shoulders of giants. You now have the opportunity of benefiting from somebody that already knows the system. So even mistakes that he made while he was doing his, you are not going to make those mistakes, because it's going to tell you that that time it gets where I go to buy cement. Like say I know my trailer load I for just buy, information like that. Just like the information you finish giving now that as it be. So if you want buy this one at the best time, because tomorrow we know as property be now. Tomorrow the thing will go up. So if you be the plans in 10 years, you go double your hustling, you go double your interest, quick buy. Because at the end of the day, that 10 years and today, the money where you go still make before that 10 years, the price, the inflation will scatter everything. If you just want to do it now, you do it now. And even where Ghana and Java calculate, just like calculate 5 million for 10 years. But not be so, because for every year, house go they increase. So enough it be 5 million go reach 10 years. Before that 10 years, maybe you go don't reach 7 million, you go don't reach 6 million, you go don't reach 8 million. Now so people, like I talk, if we talk this thing, we don't go come out here. As my Christmas and celebration period, it's good. Maybe we just live on like this, but we go ever they make reference to them. So we'll go verse. Unfortunately, I can't help you. If you go verse, there's nothing I can do. My owner to come here, say these things the way they are. So my people, Madam Rita is just coming. Madam Rita, it's good to have you on the program. I'll be coming to you very shortly. But in rounding up everybody, it's a lesson that we all should learn from this. Number one, it's possible. And number two, opportunity abounds. Number three, persistency, consistency, and being truthful to yourself pays. And number four, if you dream it, you can achieve it. And number five, be happy for whoever is succeeding. Even if I've said be happy, I still have to add this. Don't be envious. Don't be envious of any person, because they say envy destroys happiness. In being envious, you create a negative atmosphere around yourself. And the person you are envious of doesn't even know. Maybe the person is wishing you well and you are envious of the person. All those wishes, your envy demonic spirit go send all of them back, go give the person again. Your blessing go they increase. These are key takeaways. We can't, nobody with children here. These are key takeaways. So like I talked, this period now, make we quick do, may everybody go. So Madam Rita don't come. What a beauty. Just look. I beg. Madam Rita don't come. Madam Rita, you do well for joining the broadcast. Merry Christmas to you. I beg, Madam Rita, before you give your submission, you go put smart for this matter for us, so maybe we still hear your perspective. Madam Rita, you go put mouth.
You have called my name 500 times. Madam Rita, oh, what a beauty. I thought for a moment, I was like, have this guy seen you? Then I said, oh, she's going to the house.
Now the job.
I don't see me say, what a beauty. I said, okay, I said, okay. My heart is like, this guy, man. Maybe you have some sugu. I don't know, but you have called my name 200 times. And Mr. Elvis is just laughing. He's telling me to support me. Madam Rita, wait. Madam Rita, it's your song. Madam Rita. Hey, by the way, the house is a beauty. Madam Rita.
78 times.
Madam Rita, make you know you talk. Take cover with I talk. Before you jump into any matter, I beg, dwell on this one first. This beauty in front of us.
You see, I beg, Mr. Chris, going forward. If you know you are calling me to start speaking, only call me once. You will call my name, you'll talk about house. You'll call my name, you'll still talk about something that happened in Nigeria last year. Just call my name when you should unmute.
Now, wait till I talk. You say the thoughts not they finish. If you go still remember one again, you go remember another one. You go remember another.
Madam Rita, hold on, no, to soon be your turn. Madam Rita, wait. By the way, this house is a beauty. Madam Rita, wait. I'm not gonna talk.
We don't open the mic now. Make you talk. But Madam Rita,
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. Diaspora, I'm still the only child that loves you more than anybody in the whole wide world. I love everybody. Mr. Elvis, I love you like my big brother. And I love everybody who's been doing so well for this channel. And also to my brothers and sisters who are watching from home, the callers, God bless you all. Merry Christmas. Yes. And I'm believing that everyone is going to see 2025 in good health, expedited progress, love, and unity in every area of our lives. In the mighty name of Yeshua. I started this program, I think in the beginning, and I had to leave for a very, very short meeting where Mr. Elvis was saying, yes, November 30th. That's where I stopped. So I don't know what was spoken, and I just came in now. So I don't know what was spoken prior to that. But being in the Nigeria Watch WhatsApp group, talking about this edifice. Today is Boxing Day, and Mr. Elvis unboxed a very beautiful, elegant, lovely building. What a wonderful day to celebrate Boxing Day. You have just unboxed inspiration, Mr. Elvis. You have just unboxed iMac, not earmark, not MOU, not something virtual. You have just shown us, unboxed what hard works look like. That's why I said you also unboxed inspiration, amongst many other things. Whatever this means to you, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, it could mean, this unboxing can mean so many things in different ways to so many people. But I want to say something. I believe in every man's life, not a woman now, every man's life. I'm very, very specific. There's no man who has succeeded, who is doing well for himself, that is not doing it with the support of a woman. When I mean support, it's not just financial support, emotional support, encouraging support, praising support, appreciative support. Very, very important. So at this juncture, I would like to say something to Mrs. Elvis Eldige. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting my brother. Thank you very much for your love, your kindness, and your understanding. Thank you very much for sacrificing your husband to us for 8-12 hours sometimes on a daily basis, 366 days. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I know that both of you, Mr. Elvis and your wife, you shall enjoy the fruit of your labor. You will see your children get married. You will see your children graduate. You will see you will carry your grandchildren. You will carry your great-grandchildren surrounded by you. Both of you will grow old. You will see gray hair, white gray hair, grow old together in good health, togetherness, peace, love, and continuous understanding. God bless you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much for unboxing this gift of inspiration. Yes, I can see this as an inspiration. Somebody just asked about house and, they want to move with their family. The person is already inspired. Somebody's asking about how much is a piece of land. The person's already inspired. That's what you just did, Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis, I always say it every day. I'm not ashamed to express my feelings, as you all know. I love you like my brother. I'm inspired by you. I thank you. I thank you so much. I thank you for so many things. God bless you.
Wesley, thank you very much, Mother Rita. I'm grateful and I thank you as well. You are part of this success. Every one of you are part of it. I want to say I'm grateful. I've said it so many times on this platform that there's no way any human being can say they've succeeded in life without the help of a fellow human being. So one way or the other, you all are blessing me here. So I want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much, Mother Rita. God bless you, ma. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. And in fact, I don't even think what am I going to discuss again about Nigeria? Because somebody was said Mr. Elvis should bring good news about Nigeria. Well, this is a good news. Hello, if you are there, if you are still listening, This is good news. If you're complaining that we don't always bring, this is good news. An inspirational news of a hardworking man. This is good news. So I'm inspired, Mr. Elvis. Yes, and what Madam Nena Obi said, she feels like you have a room. We just feel like, in fact, I feel like we're part of some, not virtual family. You know, I know some people have met each other, but we're kind of like a family. And we have people like Black Panther, who behaves like the last born, makes noise. Sometimes we quarrel, we disagree to agree. We have our banters, and yes, but we still come together. And then we have our lovely mother, Mommy Diaspora, who is sitting there quietly, gently watching, loving us, praying for us, and just being there. The fact that she's just there without even, you know, sometimes when you go through things, sometimes you don't really need people to really start talking. The fact that their presence are there is enough. They just sit there, you know they're there, it's enough for you. Mommy, I'm repeating it again, I'm the only one that loves you. Some people that might not like to hear it, it's just beyond coming to Nigeria Watch and talking. I love Mommy Diaspora. And I'm praying that, you know, we're going to do things together, and I'm going to meet you and give you a hug and a kiss on your cheek to like tell you how much I love you in the physical. Anyway, let's not start going emotional, because, you know, if I want to start talking now, I'm a woman, and I'll start talking and going deep and touching everybody's emotions. But if you don't have emotions, you're not a human being. And yes, so like I said, Mr. Elvis, I'm very proud of you. This is a great unbox. This is a gift you're giving us. I guess this is the November 30th thing you want to talk about, because I didn't hear what you wanted to say, but I'm assuming this is the November 30th. Or yes, November 30th, you said you were going to show us something. And I really appreciate you. And I want to thank you for sharing it with us, because a lot of you, even some of you here listening to us, if all of them don't build mansions, you cannot even show us or inspire us. Many of you keep it to yourself. But Mr. Elvis has been brave enough, because he doesn't have any skeleton in his cupboard that we know. He doesn't have any skeletons. He's showing it up there. He's showing it not to show off. In case some of you who don't even know, I know your mind is in a box. I'm saying it with all due respect, of course. It's a seasonal. I'm not arguing with you guys, but the fact that he's showing this to us, I'm really, really thankful, because it's inspiring you. If you're not inspired, there's something wrong with you. Mr. Elvis, perhaps at some point, you might also have a program where you can have a master class of Nigerian Watch and how you're doing things. Perhaps you might have it maybe once in every month or once in 3 months. You know, of course, I know you do it free, because you're a very benevolent man. Yes, because a lot of people need inspiration. Take it or take it. It doesn't matter where you are in the country, Nigeria or outside Nigeria. A lot of people don't have somebody. They don't have mentors. They don't have people that can inspire them. So what they depend on is what they see on social media. Luckily, anybody who comes to Nigeria Watch Media and watching it, perhaps many of us have been inspired. That's why we're here. I find it hard to even listen to other people's social media. Like, okay, what are they saying? You know, some people are just trying to be soft pedaling or just trying to be politically correct. But here you have divergent views, and people respect each other and their rules. And Mr. Elvis doesn't waver. You know, so the person that's the anchor is not selective, you know, like the Nigerian constitution or the Nigerian laws. He's not selective, regardless of who you are or your age or your status. He's not. And I think that is the one part of the consistency of why many people, even the enemies, they just keep drawn back to this place, because this place is a pedestal of truth, and it's true. Yeah, it is. And I want to thank you again, Mr. I can't stop saying thank you, because I just have to thank you for showing this to us, so inspiring me. If you're not inspired, something is wrong with you. If you're not happy, something is wrong with you, because I'm on the side of happiness. There's no gray area between happiness or sad. You choose one, you know, and what you choose is what you feed is what you become. So we should choose to feed onto happening for other people, being contented, looking for good inspiration. That is what you should feed to. It becomes you. So I think Mr. Elvis has fed into the good part of his life and wave aside the bad part, because it's there, you know, and that's what we are seeing today. He's manifesting it in the physical, and we're seeing it today, and he has chosen to share it with all of us. So please tap into this. Feed yourself with positive things like this, inspirational things like this. You will become greater than your expectation in 2025. There's no need for bad blood. There's no need for jealousy, or you're criticizing like, oh, maybe it's our donation. How much are you donating? $2. You're forgetting that YouTube take their money. In fact, can you even pay the fuel? All of us are complaining about for Nigeria. What comes here? You see paying internet in Nigeria, high-speed internet. You see 24/7 electricity. Many of you wouldn't. I don't think I could do it. Many of you would not do it. Even if you have the resources, you would not do it because you feel that we are not worth it. You know, those of you listen to me, you know, even if you had the resources, you know, to have a program like this in Nigeria 24/7 and you're paying high-speed internet and you're spending your whole time, 8 to 11 hours, many of you will have this, but will feel that we are not worth your time. And you know what I'm saying is true, but Mr. Elvis, he did it because he knows that we are worth his time. We are worth the money he's spending on fuel. We are worth the money he's spending on the internet. We are worth the money he's spending on electricity. So why can't we be grateful? So if somebody is sending money, it's none of your business. It means that you are feeding into something negative. So we choose to feed into something positive, and that's why we are here today. And Mr. Elvis is sharing this with us because he feels that we are worth it. We are worth to see this inspiration. And if you don't want to grasp onto it, that's your problem. Seek help. Seek help. The first step of healing is admittance of fault or admittance that you have an issue. Seek help. Be happy, Mr. Elvis. I am happy. I am elated, and I'm very proud of you. And I'm very proud of you and your wife. God bless both of you. Nobody will take this joy. I mean, this one is just, so me, it's like, this is just a starter. There's more. There's more coming. There's more coming. I tap into this blessing, and I believe many of you have prayed that I tap into this blessing even greater than this. So, Mr. Elvis, Wese Kakabo, Wese, God bless you, sir. God bless you. God bless you. Going back to the next topic. What's the topic again? Nigeria. Let me see the title. Ndume reacted to accuse of hungry Nigerians outside. Ndume, first of all, I appreciate you talking, but before you talk, please, if you sell the, is it 250 million naira card that you have? He's been in the Senate for a very, very long time. I think he's one of the oldest. I think after what's this man from Abia State? He's one of the oldest, senators. That's one of them that has been there for a long time. So, are you telling me every 4 years that you receive several cars? How many cars do you have, Ali Ndume? How many cars do you have? Actually, Ali Ndume told us one time that, a little brief about his life. He said, his mother's a Christian, his sisters are Christian, but he chose to be a Muslim. That is his choice. So in your Islamic belief, do you believe that the money that you are, the money and the stipends and the vehicles that you've gotten, do you think it aligns with what we are seeing in Nigeria today? Do you think it's justified that you receive those, I call them gifts, because all these are gifts from Nigerian money. I won't say you deserve it. They are gifts. Because whatever you guys have sat in the Senate has not done us any favor in any way. If anything at all, it has been passed to intimidate the people that are not on the same level as you guys. So, Ali Ndume, I just want to say that first, before you start speaking or criticizing, about the poverty in the nation and all that stuff. Perhaps maybe you should start on yourself first. Start selling everything. Jesus Christ told the man, the rich man, go sell everything and give it to the poor, everything. So Ali Ndume, please, perhaps you should do that, and then perhaps people will take you more seriously. But however, we heard what you said. People reacting to accuse, it shows how hungry Nigerians are outside. Well, it's not that Nigerians have been very hungry for a very long time, but now maybe the severity is unbelievable. And the man from Bodlon has been doing this cute thing. It's just that, of course, the crowds are more. And if anything at all, there could be a stampede with that kind of crowd. I saw it some in the internet because I didn't watch the videos Mr. Elvis played. I'm just going by the titles in case I miss anything. Let me know. And another topic, he said the Niger president, Nigeria ignored our warnings about France funding terrorism in Africa. Well, it's not like Nigerians ignored Niger president. I've forgotten his name. It's not that Nigerians ignored. They didn't ignore you because they were oblivious to what was going on or what France is doing, or they were oblivious of the influences of the West, or oblivious to the fact that the West don't really care about us. What is happening in that is that everybody is aware about the influences of foreign nations in Africa, just to get the natural resource. What they are only chosen to be aware of is their personal greed. So it's not a decision taken in ignorance. However, you tried to warn us your conscience is cleared, because after all, you can tell God, like, I told them these people have nothing good to tell you, but hello, we still went ahead and took what we need because we have greedy in fact, we have criminals in the corridors of power. So what we have faced right now is for we Nigerians to change the status quo ourselves. Niger, France, or Europe, or anywhere in North America, they are not the ones that are going to change Nigeria. We Nigerians, from the north, the south, to the east, and the central, all of us have the only solution to change Nigeria to where we want it to be. So thank you very much, Niger. I think on this point, I will stop here because I don't know what any other topic that has been spoken about. If somebody can hit me, then maybe in the next session I can talk about it, or maybe I'll listen to all the other people and I'll follow up from what you guys are talking about. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris, and everyone.
Yeah, Madam Rita, thank you so much from the angle you came in from. You see, like I said, one person cannot say everything in totality. You know, your submission was very robust in the sense that you look at it from the angle of support any man will get from the female folks around him, namely his spouse and his mom, and by extension his sisters. You know, when the support from these three groups are missing, I don't see that man achieving anything. If you don't have peace, and if this group of people don't allow you to reign in your peaceful nature as a man, you might not go far. So all thanks. Thank you so much for bringing in that aspect, because some of us didn't talk about that. We must celebrate Mr. Naija-Watch's wife and his mom for creating that peaceful atmosphere for him, and to reign in his masculine energy and to reign in his masculine environment, to be able to achieve that which God has given him that assignment God has given him. Yes, thank you, Madam Rita. And Madam Rita, it's as if you listened to everything I said, because long before you came, I was of the opinion that this should be an inspiration to everybody, and it ought not be an avenue for envy or any of those sort of negative devices. And so, and then you also talked about the person that was saying that when is Nigeria was going to bring good news, no good news. You see, some people are just here, they don't ever listen. Long before you came, Nigeria was, despite the fact that he worked vehemently, this station was against Tinubu in every ramification. In short, you can't even call in to come and be praising Tinubu. It was for Peter Obi. But just before you came, Nigeria said that Tinubu is going to do something next year, something that will shock everybody. And another person, panelist now asked, is it negative or positive? And Jao said it's going to be positive. And she doesn't care whoever is there, even if he did not support you. But as long as you are doing the right thing, he even extended that to Edo State. As long as you are doing the right thing, irrespective of the political party you belong to, he will praise you, he will support you to succeed. And now somebody is saying there's no good news coming. I don't know. I don't know how some people listen. Well, we just continue. Like I said, we try to make this program as short as possible. And Madam Rita, you've said it all. And for me, I'll just quickly talk about one or two things, the politics. And, as for Ndume, I think it's so funny sometimes when you see these people talk, because shamefully is the kind of nation that we have found ourselves. You see, this man has been in the Senate since the beginning of everything. As we speak, his constituency in Borno State, they've all run away. There's nothing there because of Boko Haram. And anytime you want to talk and ask this man question, whatever is going on there, he's on the defensive. They all live in Abuja. These people completely abandoned. No local government, nothing is functioning. Everything is under the can I use the word auspices in this case of Boko Haram. They're in charge of everything there. But this man cannot, I don't know. It's not as if whatever he has said, whether it is wrong or whatever. And this man knows so well that this culture, Tinubu did not just start it today. I'm not speaking for Tinubu. But we have to say some of these things the way they are. He's been doing this for ages. And again, it's a culture of the North. If you live in the North, you know it's a very normal thing. It doesn't establish any level of poverty anywhere. It doesn't. It's just their culture. If you go to Buhari's house, this same thing is happening around him. Anywhere you are, there's a culture of rank adede. They do this, the wealthy person come and he comes around and he gives alms to the people around. It's completely now to even just put the last name on the coffee. When Jonathan tried to stop the Almajiri system by building those Almajiri school and stuff like that, it is the like of these people that the likes of him that they were vehemently against that. Even Buhari himself, that it's their way of life. And you can't just come overnight and change it. And I'm glad Agio Deborah told us that she went severally to go and see the governor of Nasarawa State, A.A. Sule. You see, the reason I'm bringing that man in is that that man on national TV being interviewed by Sheun Okebaloje, when they asked him about this, he said he himself was a product of this Almajiri system that is completely normal in the north. The present governor of Nasarawa State, that it is completely normal in the north. That he also was part of it is their way of life. So nobody should use that to score any political points at all. Nobody. If for whatever it is. Let me just leave that. Let's continue. And I think I saw a clip of the Kazakhstan air disaster. I think the current information coming out now is that the administration of the current administration in Russia might just have something to do with it. Although it's still a developing story, but I will not be surprised at all in any way. I will not be surprised. So um, that's just it. The regular politics as usual. And again, I also need to emphasize this. Mr. Nigerian already said it, but I have to re-emphasize it. I like what Mr. Nigerian said because it's good that if Nigerian talk some of these things, people they not go feel react. But if other people say it, people are quick to be shouting. It's very clear that no matter who is there in power, the most important thing is that if the person is doing what will benefit the generality of the people, then he is good to go. The person will get his support. That is coming from a good place, from a completely apolitical stance. Unlike some people, you claim you love your state. Every single move you criticize, every single move, you can't even see one. I think the proper thing to do is that if somebody does well, you criticize. If the somebody fails, if the somebody does anything good, you will also praise the person. But not just seeing every single move as an avenue for criticism. It's not going to take any person anywhere. Because at the end of the day, it's just this one state that all of us has. So we all have to do what we can to protect our states and ensure that our state reap from benefit of democracy. I think that's basically why we are here talking every day. Although we belong to the larger cacophony of the nation, but then we have to talk about our state first because Nigeria is just how many years old? And we almost remember that the name Nigeria can disappear, but where you come from can never disappear. There used to be a place called Yugoslavia. It's no longer in existence. There used to be a place called Czechoslovakia, but today you have the Czech and the Czech Republic and Slovakia as a country. Yugoslavia has broken down to so many countries. Russia came out of it, Lithuania, Bosnia, Herzegovina, all those people came out, Lithuania, Estonia, so many of them, they all came out from that old Yugoslavia. But today, even Croatia came out from there. But today, Cyprus, part of Cyprus, but today is no longer in existence. So the whole idea in all this is that we all have to be focused on wherever we come from first. It's very important because you are situated in a larger environment comprised of many other nations. So that is it. If you start from your environment, everybody start from their environment. Definitely, the bigger nation will become somewhere that is better for all of us, and that goes to Senator Ndume as well. If they can control everything happening in the north, where they are from, I think Nigeria will be better. If you go and take, I think the best thing he could have done, he could have gone to take statistics, the samples of the people from that he showcased their video, and you see where these people, where they emanated from. You can see the governors that failed these people. I beg, somebody don't join us. Maybe we could talk today. Gachimeze Omejiako, it's good to have you on the broadcast. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Christmas. And you have 5 minutes to quickly talk to us. There's a very short broadcast.
But I came before everybody here.
A power doer. Chimeze, you just need to wait.
I came before everybody. I have not talked since. No, Chimeze, you can talk. You have 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you, my brother.
Okay.
Happy
Chimeze,
Christmas
before you
to
talk,
everybody.
a power doer. Sorry, I didn't say you don't talk before I come.
I want to greet.
Oga Chimeze. Yeah.
You know, I just come in.
Okay.
I just put Niger Watch this platform. I don't know even what's going on. I said, let me open. I didn't even know, and I didn't see any video at all. So I greet everyone. I greet Niger Watch, Mr. Everett himself. I greet Mom in Diaspora, Mr. Odua. I see you there. Madam Rita, I see you. Chris Dublin and who is again? I see my brother Jonathan. I think. Almost everybody, and happy Christmas, and New Year in advance. Please, can anybody, if not, I can allow Odua to speak. I don't know any topic that Niger Watch showcase. And Niger Watch, please, you go explain this building here, this beautiful building on the screen. I don't know anything, but if you guys can explain things for me, so that I will, kind of start somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, well, Ogachime is just a quick rundown. You see this building you are seeing on the screen? It's located in Lekki of all places. Now, Ghana and Java was built down. We just open them today as a Boxing Day gift, as a coined by Madam Rita, which I think it's a very proper title for it. And Nigeria Watch, now knock this thing for grand, make everybody see. So now that one we follow and celebrate today. So you go still add your voice. And then before you continue, some other video where he show one pastor for Benin wearing the tiffy chicken, and the pastor begin to swear and everybody laugh. He also show Ali Ndume. Wait, now may I quickly round up. He also show Ali Ndume. Senator Ndume, in the complaint, say, you see that video of people with the Tinubu house where they beg, that long queue of people in the complaint, then our poverty level. Then I see another short Kazakhstan, one video for Kazakhstan. You know this airplane we crash land for Kazakhstan, where 32 people survived, and many other people by some day hospital. Yeah, it still showed that one. So now some of those things did that. So make we quickly use my touch all of them. 5 minutes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chris Dublin, the Dublin man from the city of Toronto. Yeah. Yes, Niger Watch. Some people always say something here when you say, "Hey, please, we need to help." How do you put it? Like when we help this lady,
raise funds, support.
Yeah, the pump. Last time someone said something that get a bit annoyed. And you see, givers never lack. They can't control anybody that gives. So anybody that have that zeal or have that mind, to be giving. Giving is good. The way you give, the way you're going to receive. The way you're going to come back to you. But when you come to the platform and you say, it's like this platform have turned to beggar, or Niger Watch to the beg for money. You know, that kind of thing is no good. Is even there? Okay, you see the house that is showcasing now. Is it the change giving him now that build this house? You know, if you know what building is, go and do foundation first. Foundation of two-bedroom flat, just 2 bedroom or a room. You know what is on the ground now. Niger Watch, I follow you to celebrate this your building because I know my own. I will soon open my own too. I love this. You know, it's something to emulate with, or you know, to happy for someone, your brother or your sister or anybody in this life. So any good thing, when you're happy for that person, you own will come. You know, the way Niger Watch showcase this thing right now, I'm happy. It's good. You know, it's something to say, well done. Keep it up. You know, there are some people this money will be coming to. You know, they will use it and lavish the money. You know what is in the ground. Some people use their money do women, drink, club. But people choose to use their own, you know, to do something that people will see and say yes. Even you that do it, you say yes. Is it me that own this thing? See, when you see somebody progressing, be happy with that person. Be happy. Try to be happy once, so that your turn is coming. You know, even if maybe you're putting one or two structure on the ground, he doesn't want to, you know, to say call people until when you finish and say yes, I'm done. Please, my people, you need to be good, and you need to be when somebody, you know, doing something, appreciate that person, acknowledge that person. It's very important in this life. So Niger Watch, well done. Keep it up. Let me come to the issue of hunger.
Thank you very much, and God bless you. And I pray God Almighty give you the strength to complete yours as well. Bring it here. Let's celebrate you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank you. So, see, another thing is, see, who brings hunger in the land of Nigeria? Who did it? Yes, we were crying during Buhari. Believe me, during Buhari regime. But what we see in Tinubu regime, we didn't see it in Buhari, so-called Buhari. Then now I'm asking myself, say, why this? During Buhari, in fact, people bought a lot of cars. A lot. How many people die in a place that they want to go and take rice or want to go and take a Christmas gift? How many people die? Maybe there is, but I don't know. Maybe there is. But what we saw on this regime, oh my God, it's terrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. This is because of the hardship this government have put in promises in Nigeria. That's why people dying like a fowl. Because they want to go and get a rice so that they will see in their homes.
Some of them can't even afford those things, but some can afford it. But you know, Nigeria love
you know, when they say, free stuff. I know free stuff is good, you know. People love to take free stuff. Like here, where I am, I know how they distribute. How they distribute food here. Your car, you will stay online. You will stay online. I mean to say, you will stay online. Then when you're approaching, you wear your glass down. They say, how many family are you in your home? You can say 7. They will check 7 family. They check how many food they will give you.
They will just, you won't go down, no. You will never go down. They will just put it inside your other trunk, whatever you open. You open your trunk, they put it.
Actually, it's a
So,
round of fun.
all right. So this is how it works. But Nigeria, I don't know how when this government will get it, when Nigeria or Nigerian government will get it right to not make their people go hungry. It's too bad. May God, you know, the souls of people that pass on towards this December because they want to, you know, put food in their table. May their souls rest in peace. Amen. Thank you. When I have a chance again, I will talk on any other stuff. Thank you.
I got you, Mr. Thank you so much. I also without that chance, if like only 1 minute, everybody will get. I got you, Mr. You say you not listen to the. I thank you so much for the word where you talk, but you say you not listen from the beginning. I not go believe you because everything where you talk, not just the submission where everybody gives since.
For you, I never do that. I never listen.
No, I know,
Believe
I
me.
know, I know, I know. I just they talk because everything where you talk, the reason I they talk this one is say people that are listening. You see that when people talk here, people are just true to what they are saying. Ogachim is saying no listen, but exactly what people have been saying. In short, that part where you still talk, say people waiting saying a donation. Now they tell they do anything here. We don't first talk that one before you talk.
Oh wow.
Even the inspiration part, Madam Rita talk about that one. The happiness, Madam Rita talk about that one. Me, I still talk about that. So any person listening, I like the fact when you start, say you not there here since, and you repeated the same thing that everybody has said here. Thank you so much for that submission. So we go just move on to Ipaudua. Ipaudua, happy Christmas. Sorry, I missed you earlier before. I didn't say you don't talk. Oh yeah, make we keep talk to us. Ipaudua, Domosa.
Waselogbo, Wadomo.
Ogbe Iseni.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Happy celebration. Congratulations on the new achievement. Good evening, all the commenters, the listeners, and the viewers. Iye Norisi, Aselogbe, Ogbe Mawe Diaro, Adia Ukbona, Mawe Dia Ukbonondi, Mawe Ukbo. Esenu, Oyebini, Numeru, Oyesegiowa, Uruese Kakabo, Okimavon, or Simonyeme. Uri Jobo, Dweki Siron Wao, Uruese, Watoa Musi, Mawuruese. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Amen, amen.
We are grateful. Yes, Mr. Every panelist, good evening, a happy celebration. Mr. Najawash, thank you, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. For me, this is kind of things I love to hear, and I'm happy because the Edo said, Yabo wakinofe or rukba yedugbo rukba ibawe or yabasogowe. So, I celebrate achievement, not birthday. People want to celebrate birthday. I don't celebrate people's birthday because no, the day that the person was born, it is only the father and the mother and the group of people that were there who celebrate that day. So any other thing, I see it as Imamase, what we do call Imamase. So that is why when people tell me birthday, I ask them, did you know how I was born and where I was born, what time I was born? If I were born in the rain and you say I should come and be celebrating the sun, or I was born in the market, you say I should go to restaurants and celebrate, or I was born in the road of farm. And so those things, I know, but when it comes to things that give joy this way, I'll be very happy. And I'm happy to hear this. May God bless you. And may God give you strength to do more greater one. And the wisdom to do it, because the wisdom that start this one will still do the greater. So I thank God for you and I thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dua. God bless you, sir. Watokbe, Selogbe.
So, and I thank the father that gave birth to you and the mother that gave birth to you, because if they decide to flush something else out of it, today will have not seen this glory. So I really bless their blessings. and their prayers upon you. So I feel being normal. So I just me the no time. Me Anthony Maga. Thank you. I'm happy. And it's like someone said this kind of achievement is supposed to be of the Benins, whether in the Edo or Delta. Well, and another of our brother was able to say Benin and the Delta. I hate to hear when people are saying Benin and Delta. I will love to hear when people correct themselves in that manner, in the error, that the Edo and Delta, that they don't give people peace when they want to achieve, when they want to bring development in their land. Because the Edos and the Deltas, and I've surprised and I found them funny. That is why whenever I talk, I said the Benins, they are the most dullest people I have ever found. Because this Edo and Delta, these two families, these brothers and sisters, this is where you want to lay foundations, and the same people, even they know you are from the community or not from the community, doesn't matter to them. What matters to them is
Mr.
what
Odua,
yes.
please take that word back. The Benin people are the most dullest. Please take it back, because I'm a Benin person. I feel that you're insulting me here. Please take it back. If you need to express yourself about the actions of Benin people, please say it properly. It's not nice. You're just insulted everybody that's a Benin person. That's not right now.
Did I say all Benin?
You said Benin people. Benin people.
I say most. So I don't
I
say
didn't hear
all.
most. I didn't hear most.
Okay. So you not hear most.
I didn't hear most. Please, I mean, let's
So
be very cautious with kind of words that we say. Please.
So when I use them, I always use it, and I will still keep on using it. I say they are the most. So I will not refuse, and because
You
if
said
my
they are the
land,
most, Mr. Odua. Sorry, I'm interrupting, but I'm not going to teach you what grammar is. You said they are the most. So you said they means all of them. Then the most is the degree of the decadence that you're expressing. So please, if you refer to Edo people, it is wrong. It is wrong, sir. It is wrong. If you're referring to some certain people, you should say some. You can't say all. Please.
so when it comes to life, when you see them, they claim they are educated, they are wise, they do this, they do that. But when it comes to real source of life, they are very backs out of those sort of things. I don't hate cultures. I don't hate past glory. And I believe in histories that your past things supposed to enable you to achieve great in your present, not to talk of future. You see, whenever I say that, the people have sold the future of the land, have sold the futures of their children. And that is why I advise my Igbo brothers and sisters, don't sell your land, because that is only the source of life that we are hoping for in the next generations. Because people are talking of technology, doing of technologies. You don't see our people on it. What they will talk that we are great Benin. Who made the land great? Our forefathers, because of the way they think. But this our present day, what do they think? They think because of cap, just cap color. The cap they did not manufacture. No, they don't even know the leaf and the stick the white man put together and produce that color. Then they start destroying themselves over it. But others are manufacturing, producing cars, producing electricity, producing. You will not see our people discuss such and say, this is what we want to become. This is what we can do. In Anambra, the fastest calculator in the world, a boy from Anambra was the one who did it. But our people cannot think of that. Even if you go to Edo State today, Edo and the data, when they find so strong hard work, they will tell you, now Igbo people fit do that one. Are they not human beings like those Igbo people? Is it not the way God created those Igbo people, created them? So anyway, I thank you for this great achievement. And then our brother said that they will really disturb you. Yes, I know in every way, any place you pay to develop a land, but not as the those and data, these two brothers. And those were not even the one that starts this disturbances. It was the data. Their brother, instead of this Edo to caution this our brother, said, no, this life is not supposed to be like this. Then join them and start doing the worst. I thank God today that the Oba have said, let nothing like this continue. But even the Oba said so. People doesn't still take it to caution, nor to caution themselves over it. They still make people when they are building. I can even use myself as an example. The other time, when I give people instruction to continue my foundation, I have laid the foundations and tell people to do it. They said because they changed chairman in the community that all buildings should stop and start to come and pay a new fund. It was there I get annoyed. I told my brother they should leave it. My brother I said they should leave it. So I will send people from I will involve the palace with it so that the palace will come and ask them who give them that authority. Because I see that they are depriving me from making good things in my land. But because our people will tell you, area no, it is just so normal, you have to do it. Then enable worst to happen in our land. I love you, Mr. Najawash. You told that our brother that if you want to do anything, just come back home. Don't send people, because to avoid the story that touches the heart, and which is clear. That is why today I will say to people that Nigeria, if that I have not put block on the ground, I will have not go back to Nigeria again. I will even look for whether Kenya, Ghana, or one of these countries and marry their woman and just go to that side. Because our people at home, their characters, and it's even the same character most of them brought to this Europe, who travel did not know the purpose of traveling, to know that travel is part of education. It has not get to even 7 minutes or talk of 8 minutes, not to talk of 1 hour with people we are talking. So who know that travel is a part of education, not for them to say, the purpose of we come here is to learn so that we can go home and teach our people that this is good thing that we learn from there. So let us put it before us so that you that are home can learn. No, we always let the negative and put it there. So thank you, Mr. Najawas. I'm very happy. For the people saying that begging in the north is just their primary study or objective, where it is poverty, let nobody justify it. It is poverty that make people to beg. Whether it was called their religion or it is called other people's way of life, it is poverty. If those people did not impoverish their people, they will not go for begging. Because they just in Nigeria, we believe on what they call rakadede in the Muslim, where the Yoruba call I think Baba me or something like that. While with the Edo, we also say Yoruba we say Alaji or something like that. While the Edo, Babake, Domo, we like praises. We like praises, want other to be praising us. We don't want to live equal way of life. And that is why Emefiele achieve all the Abuja in the name of financial, whatever it was called, central bank, this thing. Acquire the weight of 700 people. So this kind of mind is what dwell on black people. And that is the reason that the northern people are impoverishing their people. Then one who was able to succeed in it, all of them will now come and key in their doorpost and be begging for food. As President Tinubu, people are saying he has been doing it, he has been doing it. They didn't start doing it before he became the governor in Lagos State. Was it not after his Lagos governorship then he started using that one to encourage people? That is why he could keep on commanding whatever is in Lagos. As a president, was he not supposed to be ashamed of himself that people come to his gate and beg for food? And when he campaigned that what I will give to Nigeria is food, gari, cassava, yam, that we will start producing that one. And today people are begging in his gate, begging for food. Is it not shameful for people to come and defend that and say it is normal? It is not normal. It is big error. So let us call a speed a speed. If it is normal, why are we not begging in Europe or another country that we find ourselves? Why do we not go to their prime minister's house or go to their councillor's house or whatever house to go and be begging for food? If it is normal something, it is not normal, and let nobody justify it. It is shame that incredible or capable people are the one leading us, leading our land. And that is why when people say we are educated, I ask them, what education did you have? Because show me your friend and I will tell who you are. This is what they say. Then for the other thing, my last distance, please, I want to beg. Because I know, Mr. Naija Wash, what you do or what you did was good something. Whoever that have mouth must talk, and anybody who live life is what people must excuse. Even though we know who you want to call, I might win or ragmon. That is many of those. The person who is no longer existing still have talk, not to talk of the person that is existing. Please, I beg. We know that it was voluntary that your platform helped our sister argue or something like that, Deborah. Please, I beg, make una no verse for me, because the Bible says what the right hand is giving, the left hand should not know. The left hand should not know. I beg. If anybody they talk, I beg. Yes, I will join to say you help people, but we should not be. For me, I will not be like hearing that we are using this our sister name every time in the platform, that in the name of it was the money donated to Agi Deborah. Money we do for here, we donate. I beg, no verse for me, because I feel that what we do, everybody do something for God. So it's not something that whether people talk or people not talk, not to be measuring the sister name whenever people say something like that. I beg. This is what I feel. And that is why I'm begging. This is what I feel. That yes, in this platform we can help people. It doesn't matter. As far as if God says, let us help this person, we help this person. That's all we do here. We don't ask money to say because we want to use it for ourselves or we are hungry. No. If God says this person is the one we are going to help, we just help it. That's all. You be telling them, not to be saying the money was raised for this, the name of a particular person every time. I beg, no vessel. Thank you, Mr. Naija Wash. Thank you, Mr. Baba Chris. Thank everybody. So that is, thank you.
Padua. Now, wow, Padua, you really take time. When we say you know, we'll talk for the second round. Thank you. No, second round, sir. Thank you so much for your submission. And there are so many things where I would like to react to Padua, but because of time, tomorrow we will react to somebody. But quickly, you say Edo people, like when you say Edo people, know somebody build the fastest computer calculator for. See, Edo people, then see they try for their own side. You see, you get one doctor, Osatwa Osemige, you go Google his name. Now, robotic engineer for US, one of the well-recognized robotic engineer. In short,
I know the one that built this thing you are talking about. That is in US, not in Nigeria, sir. That is why I said to you people, don't be using, when you are using something, those who left Nigeria to go and do something in another country, whether Igbo, whether Edo, whether Calabar, don't use them because they are no longer in Nigeria.
No, wait. I mean, we will not make an argument. We just talk about Edo people, we still they achieve something. And we know they talk about Nigeria. Now, if we talk about Nigeria, now we know what they use our people where they achieve for US till they praise Nigeria. That one are different. But if we talk about a race of people now. So then if you come up from US, come UK, the smartest family officially for UK, now Imafidon family. Imafidon, the one of their daughter, 11 years old, gain admission to university with flying colors. The Paul and Peter, the twins inside, 9 years. Now they do secondary school matter, 9 years. Now them be the smartest family for the UK officially. So if you put their name, you will see and say, no be talk. And so many other things where you talk, where I for really like to respond to. Really, cannot just want to jump inside, but it has to get a very robust response. But quickly, and for whatever it is, if they do something, it's very good way make the whole world make them know about them so that it will be transparent. Even as transparent as it is, you can still see what people do. Yes, they say may they not listen to what people talk. It's also important, even if you not listen, that you will still state your position. But they say gods die by speaking and they die by actually killing themselves. And what does it mean by killing themselves? If you are not talking, you just keep quiet. So it's good sometimes. I understand the point where they come from. Like what I talk, now robust response that one go get, but I just say me I quick put that caveat. The part one now your talk bring Oga Lewis come to the show. Oga Lewis, happy Christmas to you. You come late, but welcome to the show. Quickly talk to us. 5 minutes, sir.
Right. Good afternoon. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Now night we day, yeah, Oga Lewis.
good evening, everyone, and
Yeah.
Merry Christmas and Happy Boxing Day and Happy New Year in
Same to you,
advance.
sir.
First, I will start with congratulating Mr. Elvis. This is I would say well done. You know, this is remarkable, and this is just the beginning of greater things. You know, when you see someone who has achieved this much to do something like this, and is put on a platform for all to see as an inspiration for many, you know, is worth commending. We have to commend. I think we should cultivate an habit, you know, a culture that celebrates success. That's you know, we commend people for what they've done. We also encourage those who are also working hard to do something. You know, we should cultivate such habit. And back to what Ipa said just now, I was just listening. I don't know. I think in every ethnic groups there are good and bad. You know, there are wrong sides to it. I don't understand that in the Nigerian media space, there have been continuous condemnation or some things that are not too right towards the Edos. This started so many years ago, and it's become so supported by many folks and all that. I'll tell you something, and that, like I think someone just mentioned the families in the UK, the brightest families. I've read about them, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. There are so many people all over the world who have done something. Yes, I do understand that one of the things I personally have spoken about on many occasions is we have to start coming together to put our creativities together like some other people are doing. And I'm not going to say well, we don't have our flaws. We do, like every other ethnic groups. And one of the things is we don't come together to actually come together to say, okay, this is what we want to do to bring glory to our own our land and our race. We don't do that compared to other ethnic groups. I know other people, they do that. They have this, they work like they have their agitation and they are working together to achieve things. But that on one side, the Edo people are unique people. They're creative, they're educated, and I've seen so many of them. I've read so many things about so many remarkable Edos all over the world, what they've done in different countries, over whom and I do understand that one of the major problems also we have in Nigeria, which in Benin, I would say, is we don't have good political leaders and people who actually stand to want to support the youth empowerment, and that has really affected the Edo youth a lot. Compared to so many other ethnic groups, so you see they have leaders. I'm not talking about traditional leaders. I'm talking about individuals. People coming out and see them giving scholarship to youth. They do youth. That's the reason why, because of this inspiring leadership that is lacking in the land, is why many youth fall into all sorts of cultisms and all that. That have been discussed. I've talked about that on many occasions. So as going forward, I do understand that, yes, recognizing this part and these things in our land, and we knowing that this is a fault that we have to rectify, that we then bring better minds together, like we do now on Nigeria Watch, where we come together, we brainstorm, and we then work together with one voice on how we can tackle this menace and build a home that our children will live in and they'll be proud to call their place. Outside that, I'll stop for now, but again, let me just congratulate Mr. Elvis for this you've done. Honestly, I love this, and I'm so happy that you've done this, and I'm so happy that God has blessed you this far. But this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Watch out. Just continue to do what you do. Continue to support the humanity. Continue to make a platform where people come, they hear their views politically. There's no bias or whatever. Just continue what you're doing. The Lord is going to bless you more, and He's going to open all grants for you. Lands are going to fall onto you in pleasant places. God is going to raise men from four corners of the head to be a blessing unto you. And to those who also tap into this group and connect to what we are doing over here, God will also bless everyone and prosper the works of our hands. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Luis, I'm very, very grateful, and I say a big amen to that. Thanks for your encouragement. Those words means a lot to me. And God bless you, sir. Thank you, every one of you that have contributed. God bless you all. Oga Chris, you still have the floor, but when you guys are done, everybody can just leave because I'm going live on Instagram for my people right there. I want to do some giveaway there, so I might not be able to come in when you call me. Maybe I might finish before you guys round up. Then I'll take over the platform. But before that, I want to appreciate everyone of you right here that's with us now. God bless you now. Thank you for all that you guys are doing. Thank you so much, every one of you that super chatted me today. Despite that, this kind of things is not what some people like, but you still want on Super Chat TV. I want to say I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. You're part of this success. You're part of my success. I'm grateful to every one of you. Those of you that called in, Madam Love God is my strength, Madam Deborah, Tony Africa, Mr. Kim. Thank you very much, and every one of you right there. My people in the comment section that have bombarded the comment section with so much love. I want to say I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. I really do hope that I come back to meet you guys here because I'm not going to stay online there. But I don't understand the pace that is going on right now. But let's see how it goes. Oga Chris, thank you, sir.
Yeah,
please, what is your name on Instagram, please?
Okay, I'll put it on the screen now, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, Stan Giles, thank you once again. Yeah, like I always say, during the introductory phase of the broadcast every day, I keep saying that it's the Nigeria Watch Media. There are different aspects to Nigeria Watch Media. This is just the YouTube arm. It's live there on Instagram, on TikTok, and Facebook everywhere. So you can just connect to the broadcast in anyhow you want. If it is TikTok, it's in whatever appeals to you. So you can just connect through that particular channel. Yeah, I think we've all spoken, and we'll continue, and we try to go to the second round. At this juncture, permit me to quickly encourage everybody to use the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign. This is a way that you can contribute to this broadcast, to this success. Literally it doesn't take anything, just to click on this button and off you go. And if you can, please, you can support this channel by, buying the CEO of the channel a cup of coffee, and that you can achieve by clicking on the dollar sign. And if you do that, it asks you some question, and then you do the needful. Also, you can also be part and parcel of the broadcast by subscribing to the station. Subscribe, and subscribe. We've crossed the 100,000 man subscription, and we are still looking forward to the 1 million man subscription. And with your help, your dedication, your zeal, and your zest, I'm very sure we can do that. So I permit to call on the next person to talk to us for just 2 minutes apiece. The first person will be Ogachimeze. Ogachimeze, if you are still there, you want to open your microphone and talk to us. Ogachimeze. If Ogachimeze is not available, let's come to Madam Rita. Madam Rita, if you are there, you want to open your microphone and talk to us for 2 minutes, Madam Rita?
Thank you very much. What else do I have to say now? Today's unboxing is very inspirational and it's great. And I just want to say thank you, Mr. Elvis, for all you do. And I thank your wife as well for giving some part of you to us. And my lovely mommy diaspora, thank you, mommy, for being there. Thank you so much. And to all the men and the women who come into this channel on a daily basis, or who are listening in their homes, or who just in the comment section just typing away, thank you very much for your support. And yes, I have to say, that's all I have to say. I think you mentioned something about there's a pastor who was, I think I watched that. It sounds like a comedy, but he was serious about his chicken, the chicken that was stolen that cost him 30,000 naira.
Yeah,
And
it has
it's
made
not,
it to national media. It's serious.
It's serious. It's painful because there's hunger in the land, and I'm sure a lot of people have. I mean, it took a while for him to get that money, and to purchase that chicken. And I'm sure that chicken was meant to feed his family, this Christmas. And unfortunately, because of the hunger in the land, when there's hunger and greed, you should expect things like stealing. Stealing is like the number one act, because at that point it's survival mode. So anything goes, and they don't care about the consequences. So it's very unfortunate, but I mean, well-meaning Nigerians, I'm sure they must have donated, giving him money to buy another one, or perhaps giving him more chicken than he bargained for. So whatever it is, as long as we're alive, it's okay. It's okay. I know people say it's easy for her to say that, but life is the greatest gift anybody can have. That's the number one gift. That's my opinion anyway. So, Pastor, maybe you should pray that for those people who don't have, you can do something. Yeah, pastor. Nigerian pastors, they know how to get away with a lot of things. And maybe that video has actually brought him more chickens, because we need to see a follow-up on that pastor. I can tell you that perhaps some people must have donated some money to him, or perhaps giving him chicken or even a cow. So, yeah, on a lighter note, God bless everybody, and thank you very much. If there's any other thing to discuss, I'm still here. I mean, we're seeing a celebratory mood, so I'm still here. Mr. Najawa just want to drive us away and say, go to his Instagram. Mr. Elvis, you didn't tell us your Instagram. I told them, I think it's Zevi Jeans or Nigeria Watch on Instagram. Yeah, because I know I follow him too. So that maybe we can contact our people who are very needy. They can tap into your blessings if they qualify. So thank you very much. And Merry Christmas to everybody again.
Yeah, thank you so much, Madam Rita. I think the name was displayed just a little while ago.
I beg, Mr. Jonathan, I want to ask Madam Rita a question. This black soup, we know to give them on Christmas Day and the Boxing Day.
Mr. Chimeze, the day me, you, and Black Panther Black Panther was going after me. You kept quiet. You didn't defend me. I'm not happy.
I defended you.
I'm not happy. You guys, it was having fun.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for that.
I thought I was supposed to
next time, I will buy somebody for you.
I beg, don't buy anybody from me, or I beg. I don't reach back. I never reach. Yeah, but this black soup you're asking for, Mr. Chimede, you have not qualified though. I'm sorry. For someone to qualify for the black soup, even Mr. Elvis has not qualified.
Are we still fighting?
What? We never fought. We never fought in the first place. We never fought in the first place, but we are not qualified. Many people are not qualified.
Don't worry, I will come to Canada. You know, say US and Canada, and it's not far away.
No, it's not far away. You guys want to make our Canada the 51st state, but that's not going to work. But
it's not going to work. You,
moderator? I'm in Ontario.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes. So, Mr. Chimeze, you have not qualified for black suit. If that's what you're asking for, you are not qualified at all. You haven't gotten to the half lap self.
Mr. Don't worry. My bitter leaf soup. My bitter leaf soup, I won't give you. Bitter leaf soup is better than black soup. Okay.
No, what are you talking about? Ofe Onubu, you can't compare that with black soup now. Come on.
Have you eaten Anambra Olubu before?
Of course. How do I know how to mention it? I know what you can't compare. The black soup is the most nutritious soup ever in this entire world. I can take it to the bank. I take it anywhere. Black soup is the best and the most nutritious.
Madam Rita.
Why are you calling my name like you're chanting in a shrine, Madam Rita? Please, it's just you are not qualified for black soup. Can we end this discussion? Thank you.
All right.
Hey.
Mr. Chris, thank you. What's this, sir?
Madam Rita. Now, wow. I just did.
Mr. Jonathan, help me call him. I mean, Mr. Chris.
Ogachimeze, you don't make Oga Jonathan name how many times? Unfortunately, it's not on the broadcast, but it's
I know, my brother. Happiness, they do me. They do me somehow for body.
It's a good thing.
So I'm happy. I'm very, very happy today. Today is not a sad day. It's a happy day.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. So that when we send message, go give her. Oga Jonathan, wherever you are, we miss you, and I hope you are having the best of the season. Merry Christmas to you and your wonderful family. We really appreciate your contributions to this panel, and we love you, and we hope to see you soon, Mr. Jonathan. Merry Christmas and enjoy the rest of the year. Well, we hope to see you before the end of the year. So I saw that one. Biogachi may say, now when you don't talk, oh yeah, make you give us your own final submission quickly.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Like I said before, you know, the Nigerian situation is getting out of hand, whereby people that the hunger in the land make them to die or buy because they want to go and get rice or whatever. You see, it's only in this regime all this is happening. It's only in this regime there, you know, they don't want you to talk, you know, their freedom of speech. They want to retrieve it from us. It's only in this regime that so many things is happening. If you talk, they arrest you. You know, it's only in this regime that the people is dying in hunger. It's only in this regime that so many evil things that are happening. You know, the kidnapping stuff is getting serious every day. It's only in this regime that politicians tell us we are nothing. They can do whatever they want to do.
I think that's a continuous one. That's always happened in Nigeria.
So it's so sad that on this 21st century, things are getting out of hand. Instead of the government help the masses. It's only in this regime they buy yacht, buy plane, but they bought all kind of expensive cars, expensive plane, expensive things, and masses are dying in hunger. It's only in this regime. When will Nigeria get things right? When will the government get this right? For the poor masses on the street with seafood to eat. Rather, they are publishing them, making them to go hungry, and the government never care about its poor masses. Rather, they choose to buy expensive bulletproof cars, plane, yacht, and name of them, and others. So it's I don't know. The only thing I've been saying that Nigeria should wake up. I keep saying it. The masses, they need to wake up from their slumber, from their sleep, and take their country back. It's only them, only masses can do it. If you vote, if you come out and vote, you stand on your vote. Even if they rig the election, you come out on the street, say no, we didn't accept this. That's how you know that people want to survive. But if you feel that they cheated you on election day and they rigged your person out, and you go home and sleep, go back to the bed and sleep, then it will keep happening. But if this thing happen and you guys come out and say, no, enough for this, we must take this country back to our hands, you know. So, but I don't know, Nigeria choose to be, can I say, choose to be, you know, to be lesser. They look things lesser and they see it as it's nothing. But when you're hungry, you understand that in election day, you have to take it as a serious business, not where they give you something like a peanut or a 1,000. You say your vote, whatever. All those things is not good. Now you don't remember. You didn't remember that this day have come and gone when people die because of rice. When people die because of they want to go and get rice, and they were a stampede, and people climb on each other, and they gave up as a ghost because they want to get the rice. So if if Nigerians can understand this, in election day, they will stop. They will know that this government don't like them. Even if they, I say it again, even if they rig the person out, you stand with that person, you come out on the street, and not the person will tell you, come out to the street. You yourself, you come out to the street and say, we won't take this. This is how it's supposed to be. So, my brothers, this is how it's supposed to be. Nigeria need to wake up and get things right. 2027 is coming, it's around the corner. We are heading to 2025. We are already on it. Just a couple of days, we'll be in 2025. So after 2025, campaign will start, lobbying, they will start lobbying, the politicians will start lobbying, everything will start, they will keep starting. So if you like, Nigerians, if you like, get sense. If you don't like, don't get sense. So you will still go and beg for rice, go and try to get rice, and there will be a stampede and people will die again. So it's better you guys need to wake up from your sleep. Thank you, my brothers and my sister in the platform. I remain blessed. I say once again, happy Christmas and New Year in advance. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Ogachimeze. Ogachimeze, you've said so many things, but there's just something I need to say about your personality, if you don't mind. You are always full of energy. Yeah, you are always full of energy every time you submit. I have never heard you talking from a depressed mood, as in maybe somebody is not happy, is just talking slowly, calmly. You're always at the top of your voice. I don't know how you are able to do that, but that consistency is something I've just noticed. Thank you so much for your submission. Yes, everybody has to keep their eyes awake, like you said. Yeah, it's very crucial. But I think the most crucial part of it all is that you see this politics where they talk, everybody got to involve.
Mr. Chris.
Yes,
Mr. Chris, sir.
Yes,
listen. We have to say something about Mr. Chimeze, which I disagree with you. Mr. Chimeze, anytime. Anytime Mr. Chimeze comes online, the first thing he does is complain. He has to pick a bone with somebody or something. Every single time. He came to this show, the first thing he picked a bone with me because he didn't get the black soup. Ask Black Panther, even ask Mr. Chris, what qualifies you to even get the black soup? So what he does, he's passionate about complaining before he now makes a submission. Every time Mr. Elvis has an issue when he calls, he uses the 4 minutes to complain. We have not even talk about the topic, he will complain first. So that's the passion that I've seen. It's not that he's passionate about complaining. And Mr. Chimeze is good because he removes high blood pressure. You have expressed how you feel. Whether you like it or not, but you must complain first. That's an observation.
The distinction was made. That was why I started with a caveat that I'm not talking about the content. I hope you heard me say that. The distinction
Mr. Chris, you like politicizing everything. Forget about content. Mr. Chimeze comes here to complain first. Period. No. Don't be ambiguous about it. Just go straight to the point.
It's not politicizing.
You are politicizing. In fact, you're watching too much politics. Maybe you're associating with the likes of Oshomole for too long.
No,
the likes of this Chimeze talking, trying to defend the Edo State election in a very coy way.
I was very clever, Rita. I said without reference to the content of whatever he.
Yes, this Mr. Chris. I make no comments yet.
Madam Rita, now you dey talk that one. Now you sabi.
Mr. Chimeze.
Now you sabi.
Mr. Chimeze knows. I have said the truth. He knows. That's why he's quiet. He knows.
Who is quiet? Who is quiet? Me?
He always complain. He has a bone to pick with every person and he lays it out first. And I like that because you're just expressing yourself. You want to be free. So you just say, okay, I have a bone to pick with this person or that person. And before we get to the business of the day. And I appreciate that in a good way, Mr. Chimeze.
Well, the distinction was made, and moreover, I just like well, is it like I just like the consistency with always talking at the same tone, that high tone every time. It's high tone, dishing it at campaigning about Obama. I remember Obama Biden. That was at another level. Your support for sorry.
No, Trump. My
Trump, yeah.
president, Trump.
Your support for Trump, it was at another level. So yeah, so we'll just continue. Madam Rita, and as we say, and so they talk about Ipaudua, if you see there, Ipaudua, make you open your microphone, make you talk to your people.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ipaudua, like Kumagwan, Lawi, Muboni, we do kere lao.
Well, the thing is that people we say don't generalize or I'm not generalizing, but according to a Edo proverb, so for those who doesn't understand my dialect, please just try and bear my English. Anyway, in the street, it is one person that is causing havoc, but that street will become havoc street. So when
I beg you, now your party will make you translate exactly the way it be, because I did laugh here, I beg. Translate exactly the way it be, I beg. I did laugh for you.
So
make people hear the party. If I do, I don't know. I maybe I translate them.
Yes, you can translate it for them.
He's trying to say that if you are talking about generalization, that at times it could only be a problem of one person, and you would generalize that it's everybody. And he gave an example. He said, if you have an area, a street where there's somebody that kills dog, you know, if people want to describe that street, they will say that street where they kill dog. I can't actually use the correct word. It's so funny. If I'll do one.
So anyway, so it become the street that they used to kill dog. That street that they kill dog. They don't even know that it's one person that is always dog killer in that street. So yeah, I want people to see the reason and how progress will come to their land. And that is why I always use myself as an example, that if I have anything to do, I will want to do it in Edo State. Then if I move away from there, I want to do it in Delta State or in Ondo State. Then before I cannot transfer my other things to the other neighboring thing. So, but one thing is, our people are just seeing when they sell land in my community is development. When they do this one, development. But the street, the road they tie in that your community, do they make proper road the way road supposed to be before they start selling those land? In Edo State today, especially the Edo speaking part, which they call the Edo Sat, if you tell me that is developed or has been developed, I tell you no. People, the other day, our brother Alex was talking about overhead bridge. I said it is not overhead bridge we need there. I just gave him the point that you need to do. All those hold up will break. You will no longer see hold up again. But our people will not see it that way. And no, there are special keys you need to do. I said every 200 you have a road. What matters is just make a better channel road. But our people doesn't have those mentality to see things the way it's supposed to be. Now, you will see these villages that they are saying they develop today. Go to that village. The road you will see there, it will not even wide more than 30 meter, 30 feet. 30 feet is too big for those roads that they are tied to those villages. And you tell me they develop it just because they put 25 inches road. A road that's supposed to talk about 7 inches 70 inches, 90 inches. They are putting 25 inches road, and you start happy that our place. No. That is why when you want to describe the Edo today, known as the Benin city, and this is the reason I have to let people know there is difference between Benin and Benin city. The land is called for the entire Benin, whether you are Urobo, you are Isoko, you are Edo, you are Sekiru, you are Zo, whatever, that trace your ancestor to that land, you are Benin. So if the land want to be called, it's called the city of Benin, because it is me and you that is the Benin. So it's not the land that is the Benin. That is why people say, if you reach Benin, if you reach, no, you do not reach Benin. You only go to the city of Benin because you that is talking is the Benin. So then those villages, good things cannot come in because they did not put better structure of road that will enable, that will encourage people to come and develop place the way it's supposed to be. You cannot put 25 inches road on a place you expect to come and have a big industry that trailer will be coming to, or the even a tank of train you want to come and put in those areas. No, it doesn't happen because they don't think, if you want to really develop the way city supposed to be or a place supposed to be, there are many houses that they will break down today, and no government that will come and do that. Because if you do it, people will say, you just come and destroy. We voted to come and work for us. You come and destroy our land. But you that we are buying those land, you did not consult the government and ask the government, how did land come? How did we do things before you start selling the villages? So these are things, when people say praise our, I will praise them if they do the thing for me to praise. So I will talk on whatever they do for progress. So for those who have, that is why I said, if I'm a governor, I will put many Edo people in the prison. I said it the other day. I will build underground. I will not even put them in the surface prison. I will put them in underground. Because there are many things that is not good, which they believe it is good thing. Then, when you do all these things, you will encourage people to come. Now we don't have a land you can put company. Go to any places now, you will not have a village you can put company. Are we forbidden to have international stadium in our land to call development? Not to talk of, we are talking of airport, international airport. Do we have the land? Because of ignorance. Those and that we are selling our land in the name of development, in the name of hungry. We don't plan for it. So I thank our brother who said, let us come together. I love that unification of progress. I do say, I thank one of my brother who talked the other day. When he went to Edo, he said, look at everywhere. It is hotel, hotel, hotel. And this is a state that doesn't have any company, and you are building hotels. If these people put all this money together, all of them come together and put this money, they will build bigger factories in the land, which is my concern. And let us put our money together and develop our land the way it's supposed to be, not encouraging our brothers and sisters to sell our children's futures. So that is why I could not vessel say they talk to like that to her, because now they pay me for body, now they talk. So anyway, you people should not be angry that I'm speaking this way. It's just as it is to me. So my dear people, if you change from your character, I will change the way I talk to you. So for the pastors that they said he was praying for the person that stole his fowl. Well, it is unfortunately that people now see the man that way because he claimed to be pastor. The Bible did not say go and steal from pastor because he's a pastor. Bible condemns stealing. So, and whoever that steals has to face the punishment or the consequence, however you might talk the English. So a pastor pray because he know that he thing touch his heart, and at that moment he don't have another one to give to replacement. So that is why he had to cry out. Thank God if God use people to bless him, it's okay. But one thing is that the pastor himself also collect those money from people. So that is why the prayer might not really affect the person who stole the 5, because the pastor still use koni and collect those money from people. So that is what I can see there. If not, it's not good, because that person that steal that fowl will be seeing that same poultry, people taking care of her. Is his hand not working? Is his leg not working? Why can't he still make a plan and say, let me do the same thing like these people? That is where I use that our Igbo brother from Anambra. I give example of the fastest calculator. And I know that there are Edo people or other tribe who do things in another country. No, I will not count you as a person that I'm referring to, because you did not do it in your own home. According to the Edo, when a masquerade did not dance at home, he will not go and perform outside. So, or perform elsewhere. So you have to practice and perform, and people will view you the way you perform and say, yes, you are qualified. So if you cannot manufacture anything between the Edo province, then you now went to America, you went to England, you went to Italy, you went to Germany, you went to China, you went to Korea, whatever place, you were not able to do those things. I will not classify you as a Edo person who did it. I will not classify you as a Igbo person who did it, or classify you as a Yoruba who did it. But when you do something like that in Nigeria, then before you are recognized elsewhere, I will classify you that your tribe has the one who do so. So that is me for you. Because if you go to North today, the Hausa people that people are saying they are not educated, they are not this, they are manufacturing things, they manufacture cars, so on and so forth. Yeah, even there is a solar car manufactured in the North. In the East, you go, technology everywhere. In Yoruba, there are still people manufacturing cars and other things. But where with the Edos and Delta, these Benins, the Edos and Delta, what are you going to classify by them? A green cap, red cap, yellow cap, blue cap, black cap. That is what you classify by them. So not that I know the man that do what you call drum, the man that produced drum is a dope man, but I will not count him produce drum as a dope person, because he did not do it in my land. Or the one in England, as our Babakri said, the most brilliant people or whatever you might call, as in England, I will not count them, because was not rated from my soil. It was rated in another man's land. So that is where they belong to. So the achievement is in that place. They might like and bring some food back home. They don't bring it back home. Just like Kemi the other, is it not Kemi, the one that is in politics the other day? He said, I am not in Nigeria. That's why he was raised in Nigeria, but he was born in England or something like that. So automatically belongs to that place. Which is true. So for me, that is how I rate people. I rate you based on what you do from your land, where you belong to. So thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, and God bless you all. Baba Chris, Baba Nanjawash, Baba Dublin, Baba Chigozie, Baba Louis, Madam Rita. Thank you all. Happy New Year to come. Thank you.
Thank you, Ipadua.
Sorry, I want to say something. I want to make some correction. I know initially when Mr. Paudua was making a submission, he said the person that created the fastest computer or something like that is
no calculator. The calculator,
fastest calculator. Are you sure? Because the person that the fastest. Okay, you could have at least told us who this person is. You know, because he said the person is in Nigeria.
It's from Anambra. Yes, he did it in Anambra. Despite that, I think the brigade or something like that invite him that time. The boy did it in Anambra, the fastest calculator.
Okay, because I thought I meant okay. That's fine. In Anambra, I have to research on that because I need to verify that. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. Ipadua, I'm still going to comment on your personality today, like I did with Gachi Museum. I think one thing I've realized with you, Ipadua, is that you don't agree with anybody. And once you have a position, you hold on to it, and you have to look for evidences, facts, and figures to support whatever your position is. Yeah, and I think your anger with Edo State is that not from a place of um how do I put that now? Not from a place of not respecting the state. It's just from a place of anger, and we want Edo State to be owned by Edo people. I think that's the kind of things I've seen because if you want to make most of your arguments, sometimes we want to talk. I already calculated some of the things you are going to say, and truly, you always go to that direction. So, well, I thank you for your time. Oga Louis, are you still there? So that you give us a final submission. I think Mr. Louis is not there. So, ladies and gentlemen, una do well for today. Oh. Madam Rita, una do well. Ipa Odua, Oga Chimeze Omejiaku, una do well. Oga Louis, una do well. Una know saying before Nigeria was come out, just now go Instagram. I think the expectation was that we go finish before it go, but because we were just talking and continuing the discussion, that was why he had to leave. Oh, Mr. Pansat, thank you so much for this wonderful gift. Wherever you are, Mr. Pansat, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for staying true to this station. We really, really do appreciate you. Merry Christmas to you and your wonderful family. We missed your contribution and hope you'll be able to join us here tomorrow. Tomorrow, Mr. Pansat. Yeah, so like I was saying, that is the way it is. As I was saying, it is the way it is. Nigeria Watch would have loved to end the program before going to Instagram, but because we are just on, so he had to go and do that. So I think we've come to the end of the broadcast time, which was
Yes, I'm back. I'm back.
Aha. I think
Yes.
you just came at the right time, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Yeah. You came at the right time. I was just trying to explain that probably would have loved the program to end before going to the other side, but because we're talking and talking. So let me not take any time again, Mr. Nigeria. Welcome back from you're doing your good work, doing the things that you know how to do best. And once again, everybody on the comment section, thank you so much. Mommy Diaspora, we love you from the depth of our hearts. Hey, Madam Rita, sorry. We appreciate you. We want to thank you for your support. We can see the support you've given to our brother, our CEO, Mr. Nigeria, which is yielding fruit every day. And on this note, I would like to invite Mr. Nigeria before I go talk, so we will see later today. We still get 2 minutes. Mr. Nigeria, may I quickly invite you come. Welcome back. Make you end the program. Thank you, sir.
I'm here. Thank you so much, Oga Chris, and everyone that contributed. My dear sister, Madarita, voice don't overshadow everybody's voice for this platform gradually. We cannot allow that
You're intimidating me.
We cannot allow that to happen. Because this woman, they oppress us for this platform. And Oga Chris go your day there, they look am. This woman is oppressing us, you know.
Madam Rita retired. She they wait for me. That make me know they play go
just like Black Panther.
Because once I open
exactly.
They go knock
Black
me.
Panther,
like Black Panther.
You know, thank you, my people. This is the beauty of this platform. I appreciate you all. To be honest, normally showing my house and getting you all supporting me financially all over again. Now wow. So people go vest tire. Even my Oga Pansat don't support me tire for this platform. We don't fight, we don't do everything. I don't apologize so many more than 78 times to this man. He's now today supercharged me again. I know they work money for them. Likewise, other people that are supporting me on this platform. With a quarrel. You see, Anthony all our way support me right now. Tomorrow, we feel quarrel. But the ability for you to still stick with me, knowing that I'm not a perfect person, knowing that I'm trying my best to stay neutral, knowing that I'm just being natural. That is the main cause. But if you are one of the people who pick offense and then that offense, you don't go ever drop them again forever, maybe probably till you enter grave, then you can never be amongst human beings. With a quarrel for year now. My sister and my brother, Simeon Nagboje quarrel that the other day because of what he not because of the quarrel I block Simeon Nagboje. Now because of what he tell our sister, Madarita, now make me block him. To know that people that have been with me for long, I prefer to punish them when they go wrong, so that you that is just joining the platform will understand what we are doing here. Even me myself, I'm not exempted from punishment. That is the truth. If I break the rules, why not? You call me out. I've told you guys before, the only difference between you and I on this platform is because I have the button. Nothing else. So, and I've said so many times that there's no way anybody on earth can measure their success without the help of a fellow human being. It's not possible. You all have been part of my success, and I'm grateful, regardless of the consistencies, the dedication, the enthusiasm, and all. But even though you put all the consistency in the world, the enthusiasm, the dedication, the devotion, whatever, and no single human being is involved or what you are putting in on, you are not going anywhere. That's just the fact. I want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all for allowing me to do this. In fact, for embracing it with full hands. Madam Harris Finance, I don't see your comments since. In fact, Madam Harris Finance, don't leave me wonderful comment for Instagram since morning. Thank you so much, my people. Now, God bless you. Merry Christmas. Anthony Ola, thank you very much. I'm grateful for this. Thank you, Oga Pansat. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very much, sir. And I wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Osengir Omede, Christian CXL, Patty Solomon, Larry Dipo, and Stephanie Ojek. Now, God will bless you, our people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love, God is my strength. Thank you very much. Those, every one of you that called in, that supported us today, I'm very, very grateful. Every one of you that genuinely, this prayer is coming from my heart, that genuinely celebrated me today. May God Almighty put men in place to celebrate you in the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. Every one of you that genuinely celebrated me, and that will genuinely celebrate me after today. May God Almighty put men together, men and women, born by a woman, to celebrate you in the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Because this is the only way we can move on. You know, why Ogashim is a compliment now? Ogashim is enough food you ought to eat like that. All right. So, yes, I appreciate every one of you. May God bless you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. May we continue to celebrate ourselves. Mr. Oduwa said something earlier on concerning Geo Deborah, that we shouldn't be mentioning that we use the platform to support it. No, nobody is using that. But sometimes it's good to reference. People only reference to it due to the failure of our government. Because after Geo Deborah wrote on the comment section, in case you're not aware what happened, what led to it, Geo Deborah wrote on the comment section that she beat to the government house so many times, countless times. That was our statement. Countless times. She beat to the House of Assemblies. She beat to the Senator's house countless times, and none of them helped her. That the where she now find help was this platform. So we put it on the screen, and the conversation continues. So it's reference. You know, people always reference to something. You have to talk about it, even though people say, "Well, don't let us talk about particular thing anymore." Sometimes when people reference to it, we have to discuss it. That's how it works. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You know, and you know that it's not what we do here. We don't raise money here. It's only something that happens randomly. And the reason why I don't do it, one, I don't want to be held accountable for anything. I don't want to answer any question to anybody, especially when it comes to public fund. Then two, I don't want to take advantage of my wonderful Niger Watch follower, supporters, family. I don't take advantage of people. I can't say you supported me today, tomorrow I'll keep knocking on your door. I don't like it. You know, even after we helped Ajio Deborah, someone from our platform here that have been with us for a while, with all due respect, came to me, he wrote to me that you know, he told me about his problem and everything, blah 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 blah. I came on air to say, no, this cannot happen. I cannot be stupid to bring it to anybody. You know, so what do I do? In most cases, what I do, if the case is genuine, I privately and secretly support them with what I can support with. You know, it's not rare for me to bring things on this platform to my followers. I want them to be comfortable. I want them to be relaxed. You know, if it's something that happened once in 3 years or 4 years, then it will make a lot of sense. Not something that we just do every day, then you turn the platform to become a charitable platform. We don't do that. You know, I just did a giveaway of 1 million naira now on Instagram. I don't need to call people, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing. So for the past 1 week, we'll be giving food on the street of Lagos, helping people for this Christmas and all that. There's one particular tailor. Let me tell you guys this story. One particular tailor in my estate. You know, this particular man, they live in a zinc place in a empty land. You know, there are some land in all estates, no matter how big is the estate. So there are people who live in just one side of it. Maybe the owner of the land just want them to be there to keep it, you know, to look after it and all that and blah, blah, blah. But this man is a tailor. So I can see his sewing machine outside every day. Whenever I'm driving past, everybody see him there and all that. So it's not like a professional tailor, all this local tailor, you just sit there. But you will know that this man is suffering, but he's privileged to be inside this estate in the land, which I believe the owner of the land gave that permission for him and his wife, because I see a woman and some kids there. Okay, to cut everything short, what happened yesterday? You know, I was driving home. Although I've always have it in mind that I don't know how to help this man. I don't know how to support this man, but I was just waiting for the right time. There was a day I actually prayed while I drove past. I said, God, because I wanted to stop, but I did not, because I was going to the gym. Then I said, God, I want to help them, but I want it to happen in the right time. That means it's already in my mind. But yesterday I was coming home and I parked my car and I came down. I went to him and I said, Merry Christmas, sir. How you doing now? I want to celebrate this Christmas and all that. This story, it was very, very touching. It's just that I don't like putting these people on a video, because a lot of people have said they put people on a video, now looks like you did it maybe for monetary gain and all that. No. And I told this man, how do you celebrate your Christmas and all that? Guess what? He said they didn't do anything, that all they ate this evening is just gari and banana. I was like, wow, gari and banana. Then the woman that came out from the back of the zinc constructed small building where they are living, that came out from the back, and I said, no, the husband called her to bring what they ate just a few hours ago or a few minutes ago. So the woman came out and showed us and greeted me, that they always see me drive past, but they don't know who is inside the car, that they like my car and all that. It's okay. You guys did not celebrate anything, not even a fowl, as that pastor call her fowl. Not the fowl, we call her fowl. They stole my fowl. I said, not even a fowl, you know. I'm just being funny here. I didn't use the word fowl though. I said chicken, but not even a fowl. And he said, no, they cannot afford it. So I now asked, okay, you're doing tailor here. Who is patronizing? You say some of the people in the estate bring their trouser that have already torn, their shirt that torn. So you always patch it for people. And I said, okay, so what do you need now to make your Christmas beautiful? You know, he said, bag of rice that can last them for the next 6 months. That's all it needs. Nothing else. I was surprised that this man prioritized food. I did not give him money. I asked him question. What do you need that will make your Christmas beautiful? This man did not say chicken. He did not say give me money. What he said just bag of rice because you know that the bag of rice will last for so long. And I said, okay. I gave out a 10 kilo bag of rice. I'll be giving that, you know, I don't really want to go there, you know, giving it to people randomly. But do you know what I did? I went to Blanco supermarket. I went to buy that biggest bag of rice, that 45 kilo bag of rice. I bought it 98,000 naira. Then I put it in the boot and I came back. I opened the boot. I gave it to I asked this man to come and carry it out. The wife just laid on the floor, rolling on the floor. And I'm sorry to say this, I actually shed tears because the man was on his knee. I said, you can't kneel for me. So he actually created the scene. Some of the security people around there now came to me, oh, bad, boss, chairman, blah, 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 as a normal thing. Trust me, I gave, because I saw the appreciation, after giving them that bag of rice, and I also give the man 50,000 naira cash. You know why I'm saying this thing? I'm not saying it for any other reason, but to let you know that you can touch lives. Yes, in most cases, we touch our family people's lives. That's what I said on Instagram just now when I was telling them I'm giving out ₦1 million naira. So I don't want to practice nepotism or favoritism when it comes to giving out. Because I notice whenever I'm giving out money on Instagram, people will know me go come inbox. Bros, not forget me, you know, say. No, it is called random act. You don't need to come meet me. I can't say because say I know you. If I was looking for the people that I know, I don't need to go on Instagram. We'll just talk about it privately and do it. So I want to let you know that this season, New Year is around the corner. You never still finish. You feel you send $20 to Nigeria. Say me take buy bag of rice, make the share for just for 10 people. I promise you, the blessings that will flow with you, you will be amazed. I'm telling you this. So try to do it and you'll be surprised. I do these things all the time. Like I said, on Nigeria Watch, what we are doing here is talk about what is affecting us, politics. It's not a charitable platform. So for those of you that try to reach out to me privately, unfortunately, not because I have anything against you, it's not what we do here. Always understand with us. Even though you come to us, 10 people reaching out to us, it's a random pick. And in most cases, it might be myself that will support you. I will never bring you to the platform. I want my people to come to my platform with free mind, to give their submission of what is affecting us in our country. I want to thank every one of you. Thank you so much for all you guys have been doing. And God bless you now. Let's continue to do what is right. Let's continue to stand for what is right. For those of you waiting for me to fail, I can never fail. It is too late to fail. By God's grace, it is too late. It's just too late. You know, and another thing is this. Those of you waiting, maybe somehow, someday, I will disappoint you. I can never disappoint you. The only way area where I go disappoint you. Now, when I speak against the person way you like, that's the only area, and I will disappoint you all the time on that. Say, you come here, say tomorrow, as Mr. Naja was, because we don't see many of them for Nigeria. As Mr. Naja was talk, Rich, today, Nana is not dining and eating with satanic people, politicians. You don't take money from them. They are not coming and not be telling people, my people here, actually. No, it doesn't work. For example, I cannot speak actually for where someone like Oga Chris Day, for where Madarita Day, or Oga CM or Black Panther. They'll say, hey, wait till beneath the talk, doy. What did they talk there? Oga, this your mouth with the bend and not make sense again. That's the truth, because people that is collecting this money, you know, not the way they talk. They don't have shame. They are shameless. Once they've collected that money, they can go to the biggest platform to go and defend their satanism. I want you guys to know I can never change. Mother Deborah said something today that I love so much when she called into the show. I've said this so many times. I'm a testimony. How do I put it on? I'm a testimony to successful people who have never engaged in any kind, I repeat, in any kind of criminality. all my life. I've never engaged in any kind of criminality, not in the UK as a British citizen, not in Nigeria as a Nigerian citizen. And I've never kept any friend that is engaging in criminality. It's not possible. Immediately I know, and you lied to me and we are friends, but immediately I know that you started doing something that is dubious. I don't get language I for use. I don't take off. It's not possible. Not be me. Because people normally say, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are, right? I'm not better than anybody and you are not better than me either. But I can never keep a friend that I cannot be sure of your source of income. Never. You cannot tell me that you are exporter or importer. What are you exporting and what are you importing? I want to know, I want to feel it, I want to touch it so that I will be able to talk about it. As I did my house, so I can never be scared when they knock on my house. I'm not saying a police or ESS out. They say, I don't want to open door. My laptop is inside my car anytime I drive out of the morning because I need it to update you guys what's happening. Any criminal people here, they call Yahoo, they can't dare carry their laptop come off our house. And you get where they go, they hide them. I know what happened to some of our adult youth that time that they say hide your laptop and all that. So there are things that we cannot engage on because I have a name to protect. I will assure you that forever by God's grace. Don't worry about that. And I also implore you to go do your own research in case you are still doubtful of us. Yes, because some of you don't frequently ask me those kind of silly questions. Where would they see money? Where would they do this? Or would they do that? Blah, 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 blah. But I wish you understand or know when we started our struggle. We started our struggle. By God's grace, I don't already I don't want to go there. I don't already achieve some things before the existence of Nigeria was. By God's grace. So I want you to understand that consistency can take you to more promotion. And apart from the consistency, you cannot be consistent in criminality because some people might get the twist wrong, the word consistency. If you are, after all, our politicians are consistent. Are they not consistent? They are. That's not what we mean when we talk about consistency. If you have integrity and you are consistent in what you do, success must come. I'm a testimony. It must come. When I was in university in the UK, do you know that I was still working? I was doing two jobs at the same time. And I was still studying. My work colleague, they'll see me, they'll be saying, wow. So I talk about, if I have the opportunity to talk about my life, you'll be surprised. I was doing two jobs. I started as a writer. Today, you guys listening to me, I started as a writer. I was on social media, especially Facebook. Then Facebook, not be when page.com out now, was this Facebook profile where you send requests, people accept you, then you become friends. So I normally write a long episode there and all that, was now advised that you always write and people read, and because I was having a lot of followers commenting and all that, and I decided I was advised, because I prioritize and I respect feedbacks a lot. That's when I decided to say, okay, I was one of the first Edo people, if not the first, that started video social media. I promoted 80% of front runners or 90% of front runners in Edo State to become big today. Yes. Then I started. That's how I started. So I was dedicated, very dedicated. In 2 years of me having a YouTube, I made $200 in 24 months. $200. Do you know how many people today, even some of you that is listening to me today, that cannot have that enthusiasm, that cannot have that courage to continue? Because what I normally see from people sometimes that come to me that I advise,
They come back to me to say, money no your day this, I beg. I don't upload, tire. I don't talk, tire. Nobody they watch my video, nobody they do this, nobody do that. Because some of us are not patient enough to be consistent. For the first time, I believe I'm saying this one, in 2 years, and I have proof. Everybody that is a YouTuber have proof your first amount you received. I can take you to my revenue. In 24 months, my first money I earned on YouTube was $200. And I celebrated it. My wife, and my children, we celebrated it. My mom, everybody, we see, it was like a miracle. Say, they really pay me this money. They said that, although when I reached 90 something, they did not send it out because they were waiting for the 100, because YouTube have a $100 threshold. They will hold it. So you need to pass $100 before they'll pay you. So for me to reach $100, it take me more than 14 months. For me to reach $100 or 15 months, I can't remember. Maybe, you this month, $10, the other month, $5, the other month, it was piling up. My first payout was $200 in 24 months. And how many of you, why I'm saying this? It's not about me. I'm motivating some of you that's listening to me today. How many of you can actually be that patient? You have a business today that you are doing, and the business is not flourishing yet. Some of you have given up. You want to start another one, become Mr. P. Started another one, is flourishing. Then you move to that one. Then when you start that one, it's still not working. You now start Mr. B. Is doing another business. You now leave this one that you started and go to Mr. B own. Then you get there, it's still not working. You now leave that. You now saw Mr. C doing. You are just everywhere. At the same time, you are everywhere and you are nowhere. So the truth of the matter is, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm waiting for that particular person to come out one day to question us properly. Then we'll not what we are doing on YouTube, on social media rather, not just YouTube. Then you have to say, how? How you think they get the time to do this, do this? You understand? Please don't be jealous of my success. Celebrate me so that God will put people together to celebrate you. Don't be angry of people's success. You see the way my people join me for this panel today to celebrate. I'm very, very grateful. Don't. Me doing life every day today, I don't have to do it. I've said it so many times. What I'm doing today, I don't have to do it. If I do it the other way around, I even make more money. I'll make 90% more money than what I actually making today. If I have to do it the other way around. I don't have to do this to come on air every single day. It's not easy. I told you, I said it the other day. If you know you can do straight 6 months, no break, please write to me. I will employ you. You will not take no break 7 days a week. You start 7 p.m. and finish whenever the platform wants to finish. Then you go to do it for 6 months. I'm not even going to tell you now, since it's April, when we never take break. I know say nobody on earth go do that one. You can't dare. Maybe you'll try you with 6 months. Then you will get to understand. You need to respect me and respect all of us on this panel. So instead of you carrying calculator, as that satanic woman with our platform carry calculator, come meet me for WhatsApp. Actually calculated my money. So, but since when you calculated that money during the time of election till today, I guess you must have seen so many things that we've achieved, and you are nowhere to be found. You don't do that. I'm grateful, my people, and God bless you now. I just wanted to motivate 1 or 2 people. And posting this out is not to intimidate anybody. It's for you to look at it and challenge, because I like challenge. Someone like me, I like challenge. Yes, I like challenge. God, I like challenge. A good one, not a bad one. I'll say, I want to do this thing. As long as someone has done it, I can do it. You cannot tell me, my mama, they tell me all the time, say, don't ever let nobody tell you you cannot do this thing. The day they say it to you, and then you go tell them, say you can do it. And that's why I think they live my life till tomorrow. You can't tell me, say I can do it. Why? Not be you doing, you will do, not be not two head you get. Now with your Gashime talk just now, say God Almighty will do it, he go complete you. And in fact, this 2025 will go year of Gashime oh, by the special grace of Almighty God. We'll celebrate it. Now, so it's supposed to be. We all have only one life to live. Nobody will carry all these things to heaven. But at least while you're alive, you have children, you need to leave good legacy, good name, good footprint, good investment. Enjoy it while you're alive, then leave it for your children. That's what life is all about. Yes. Instead of sitting in one particular place and complain, hating people that is progressing, questioning their source of income, doing, even though they explain to you from now to next 100 years, you are still not satisfied. You want to complain. You don't do that. It is too late to fail. Okay? We don't like to brag. We don't like to come here to be talking, but I just want to be humble, show that humility all the time. But sometimes people push us. Look at my senior brother now, Oga Pansat. The way me and Oga Pansat don't fight for this platform, I'm not just anybody, me and I don't fight like that. This is the same man that will come here. 3 days ago, he came here, he prayed for me. He said all the good things about me. All those kind of prayers. I'm not saying when elderly people like that, they pray for me. If I off my camera, they remove my cap from my head. In case you don't know. I go remove them. I'm saying any elderly person, you know, and remember that our mommy for America, that our 90-something years old mama we call in and was praying for me. I go remove my glass, I go off my camera. I don't joke with prayers. Do you even know if those prayers are part of what of the success you're seeing today? You think I joke with prayers? 3 days ago, God Pansa left a wonderful statement here for me. It means a lot for me. What about my people? Look at the submission that love God is my strength gave today. She was, that woman, you know, she's a very emotional woman. I can see she was even crying, you know, passing that message. Yeah? Madam Deborah, what about my panelists? If I have to be mentioning names, I won't live here. So celebrate people that's doing well so that good things will visit you all the time, all right? I used to have people, friends, who always hate my success. Till today, they don't grow past where they did. And I don't know why, okay, I don't know why, but still, they never like, they don't like good things. I notice it in them. They don't grow. You don't know, say this spirit of jealousy of garment. If you wear it, now big problem. You don't know. Even you yourself, you they defend yourself. No, it's not good to be jealous. I'm not jealous of anybody. You're not going to know, say, that the agbada you your wear. You're not going to know. We were talking at the gym the other day. Similarity at the gym. People for gym, when they talk, say, how come people come to the gym, they don't use deodorant, they don't use this and all that. People, when they follow you, they discuss the thing. Some of them for them, they are part of the people you are talking about. They'll still be saying, me, I don't just like people that doesn't look after them. Say, you come to the gym like that. So, oh God, you are part of the situation when they talk so. I need to do video about that on my Instagram. Not Nigeria what they do that kind of thing. I've educated people a lot. You cannot leave your house going to the gym, you not shower. You shower, you wake up in the morning, going to the gym, you shower. Your gym clothes, if you return back, put them in the washing machine. Don't wear them again. Wash it, wear another one. So people, as the sweat, everything, they'll hang them. Tomorrow morning, they'll wear them again. As they wake up, they're not bath. I don't want to change this topic. What I'm trying to say here is that you complain, oh no, I'm not part of this. Sometimes you are part of it. You can't see it because, you know, in a normal sense, you cannot see it. You won't notice that you are part of it. You need God to help you, to bless you, to open your eye to know that yes, you are jealous of people's success. Then you can work on it. Spirit of jealousy is the quickest way is the quickest thing that can hinder your success. Do your findings, you will know. Yeah, you will know. So I appreciate every one of you, my people. And God bless you now. Some of you still doubting who is Mr. Elvis. I'm just a normal person. I'm just somebody who spent my evenings with you all every single day. Every single day. In case you don't know, evenings is the best time to enjoy your life. I've deprived my wife of evenings, evening outing for years. I've deprived my children of going out in the evening. You know, say get where you still go for abroad in the evening with children. You don't know the time I think they come live. And they start live 6, 7. So when my evening ends at 5 at 3:30 or 4. Now they end till the next day. So whatever I'm doing, I always do it in the morning before 3. After 3, my heart don't think of the broadcast we want to do. So you see me, God not bless me, right? You're not rich. You know you're rich at all. You not get the power. What God have blessed, let no man curse. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you so much, Madam Iris Finest, Madam Amen Bright. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Peggy Modi. Thank you. My people on the panel that's still with me here, Mr. Odua. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mother Rita. Thank you, my brother Oga Chris. We missed some of our people today. Blampata was with us. Give Us a Monday was with us. Thank you. We missed people like Blampata, Oga CM, and many others that joined us. Abdul Malik.
God Jonathan. We don't have our God Jonathan. We don't
yes.
greet him.
Mr. Jonathan, yes. You know, so Mr. Jonathan, I don't know whether. Yes. Okay, I don't greet him already. Yes.
But
I don't know whether.
Instagram, we send greetings.
Okay. You know, so he newly come from travel the other day. Maybe he's still not yet stabilized. You know, so yes. You know, so I just appreciate all of you, and God will bless you, my people. Let's continue to be supportive, help each other. Nobody they carry anything, they go come on for this life. Nobody is going to live forever. Let's live a good life. There's benefit in living a good life. There's benefit in making your money legitimately. You don't need to engage in criminality. I know all those people for this Lagos where they do yahoo. For me, I call the internet fraudsters. You know, many of them, they are the thing, they don't still get time like that. You go pay that, but you buy your girlfriend, your wife, your children. You see the other day now we buy your own picking 2 days ago. I don't know whether on a platform they post them, but I see them 2 days ago for let's say that happen. Buy your own picking because of say to make money or something like that. So these things, they're still not doing well. That's just the truth. I don't like to brag, but sometimes I say it within me and my friends. I say these guys are still not doing well upon all the criminality, the satanism, the ritualism that they are engaging themselves on. They still remain who they are. The best they achieved there, they buy Lexus, they buy Benz and all that. You know, so what about people that is legitimately making their money? They can't carry the hijab if you are not let you go there. So then try. If you be trying something that is not nice and you are not even proud of it, then I talk all the time. My mom have always let me know that anything that you know that you cannot be proud of, if he linked out to the public, don't ever engage yourself on it. And this is how I live my life. Anything I know I cannot be. Ask me, I'm Oga Chris now. Well, maybe we talk privately. And I know say what they discuss, they go say, if third party hear I will be ashamed of myself. That conversation will your end down there. That is the truth. Or I can't say, fun. Mr. Nigeria was get one business with your day now. And I'm going to go scam one Mr. Abraham. For those scam, your share for inside now, $1 million. And this, that. No, say, oh God, there's nothing you will do on this life, especially when it's not right. We know the link. Go do your findings. You, for your mind, you think say you don't succeed. Now lie. If it take time, but you go link. Now, some of now we gotta still do that thing. I go still expose you with one another quarter. Yes. You say, no, man, now. Or maybe God don't punish you and you don't come and say you want contest for one position for Nigeria. And then you go know say some people wait quiet when they watch it from distance. At that time they go talk. Say, okay, what happened to so time like this, 1999 or 1978, 2000 and whatever. Then you now start explaining. Although it's very unfortunate that we live in a country where even though you tell people that this politician is a criminal and all that, people still end up going to vote for this person. They call him Odogu, call him Upshare, they call her different kind of name. I end up still voting for these people. That's why you see the Bishop Kukah said yesterday that Nigerians always choose darkness over light. Let's continue to choose light over darkness. God bless you all, my people. Thank you so much. We've come to the end of this broadcast. Thank you very much, my wonderful panelists. Thank you very much. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora. I appreciate you, Mommy. God bless you always, always. Abo Azi, thank you very much, sir. We didn't hear from you today. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Love Maduka, Mr. Johnson Manuel, Ajo, Deborah, God's child, and God will bless all of you. I really do appreciate you all. But before we go, I'd like to quickly play my tribe music. Make we take on from there. Make I say, you know, might I tell you, remember myself, or anyway, should we just move on? Normally, you know, I like to play my
whatever pleases you, I beg.
I beg, now which time we want to talk? Play them now.
This don't say this laugh for they don't confuse me tire, but I don't agree. They don't confuse me tire.
Another one. You know, if you play everything one day. So as this one enter your mind, just jam them. So
all right then. Thank you very much, my people.
Oyaga ume ibu abuji menoki adame boria ogame nege weme o ibu Jesu nekwe eri adame boria aweme Oyaga ume ibu abuji menoki adame boria ogame nege weme o baba o ibu Jesu nekwe eri adame boria aweme eri adame boria aweme eri adame boria aweme eri adame boria aweme adame boria aweme emo adame emo mi madamo aweme baba ki odun wa me o aweme awogo baba aweme When jao no pu Jesu gade when suze la wo pu Jesu gade when na kwala ma la wo pu Jesu gade ebi na da wa bo ni eme na ga wa no Ebe no when oga we ask and it shall be given unto you. Awu we na sobo awi akie no. When agbon ki o la wo ga give you. When agbon wa ki ani la wo ga gitu. Ebi na da we la wo no mu bu Jesu ga de. No daga were no. Jao Lago Pueblo Sagado Emina damo Mupu Jesu gate Wendo jaeni lago Mupu Jesu gate Waga muero Agasi weyani o Agasi weyani o Odori ogaga nuwe yaga wa we just surate emi na tawe bori oga menege wenu baba o we just surate emi na tawe bori oga wenu oyaga wa we just surate emi na tawe bori oga menege wenu Baba,